Happy Sunday, everybody. Did you wake up? Did you survive the time change? That is the question. Everyone, good morning, good morning, good morning. How goes it? No time change for you? Okay, so you're an hour earlier than normal then. Oops, I'll turn that music down. Yeah, that's early for European friends. When does daylight savings change in Europe? Is it next weekend or is it the weekend after? Because I think in Australia it's April 3rd, so like the first weekend of April. Should be April 3. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think it's mostly going to affect the European team and... Oh, okay. So yours is... Oh, okay. So yours is the last weekend of March, and then Australia is the first weekend of April. Oh, time zones, folks. That's why we pin them in the schedule so that people know what is playing when and where. I'm actually going to dive right into it today. I got lots of things and stuff to do. You can see on my list on the right hand side there's a whole lot of things we got to craft today. Whole lot of quests that I want to get done. And I'm currently in a basement automating some things. So I figure we might as well just get right into it. Because there's lots to do. Whole bazillion quests, exactly. Now, I don't have an hour's worth of here's what I did while you were away to show off today. Because this week I've been very busy with work. And I have not had... Hello, can I fly? I have not had the time or the energy to really do anything other than work. So... Let us dive right in. Like I said, there isn't anything really to show off. I'm still trying to... Hang on, let's sleep real quick. I'm still trying to... Because it gives me flight. I will say, I did make the belt buckle bigger so I could hold more gunpowder. I'm still babysitting this freaking latex tank. Still not full. I keep resetting it. And I have started this one. This one is the, what are you? Liquid chorus tank. So that's running. This one's all hooked up. This is infinite now. We've got a bottomless supply of ender slime. But yeah, still not at the point where we're full on latex. Working on that. Still working on that. The only other thing that I've done this week was I automated more runes. I automated the ender slime, because I'm using rubidium. The shaders don't pick up the colors, right? It's the same in stone block. All the singularities are all like washed out white color rather than all the individual colors. I could turn off rubidium, but there's a lot going on. So anything I can get to help. I need to get a better graphics card is basically what it comes down to. Anyway, I have got the 7 deadly sins. They're all set up. All the runes for these. I will say there's one change to how I've been doing this. Before I was I had the runes that were in the recipe on the return. I've removed them because that was actually causing problems. So it's just the main rune now. Max coming in with a posture check and a hydrate. Thanks for the reminder, Max. How did you sleep? Did you survive the daylight saving change? Everybody stretch. Oh. I wonder if your graphics card was overheating a little bit or maybe just needed to be restarted. And of course, hydrate. And by hydrate, I mean caffeinate. But yeah, so the sins are set up. I'm working on the realms, but I haven't got them set up yet. So, I mean, that's all I've done. No, you don't. Yeah. I'm feeling real like it's only an hour. I get that it's only an hour, and I even went to bed early. But nah, my body does not do daylight saving change, folks. It's just like, why, bro? Why? Why are you awake? But the thing I'm working on right now, like I said, I've bookmarked a whole lot of quests. We're going to try and do a whole lot of things. So we've got some blood magic and some Botania stuff that I want to work on. And I specifically want to get mana production up and running for Botania. And it absolutely is. It absolutely is like jet lag without the fun side of going somewhere. So, oh, is this gonna work? Oh, I just had a terrible idea, a terrible thought. Are you going to... only work with a redstone signal. And then if I get... for least full slot. It's a signal for most full slot. It's a signal for total storage. Okay, I'm trying to work out. So I automated this manually, right? What is this? What am I talking about? Arcane ashes. So you know arcane ashes, you put them on the ground and then you give them a catalyst and you give them something else and then they turn into something. That's what I'm trying to automate properly here. Yeah, manual automation, Emron. That's exactly right. Every day, good morning. Happy lurking. And it works, but there's a couple of things that we need to balance here. So first up, the puller pulls from the let's go arcane ashes. Let's set some filters. Ignore damage. Puller pulls arcane ashes from this drawer, and then it interacts with the block above. Again, let's tell it to do arcane ashes. Now, the block above is an air block, so you actually have to put another block there, and so it actually interacts with that block and ends up drawing the circle on top of itself. So what I'm trying to work out though is, so we're exporting arcane ashes to here, but I only want to export arcane ashes when this is empty, not... because there's going to be a moment where it takes it out and puts it back, right? Because it's good for like 20 uses. So it needs to almost have like a delay. I have to think about this a little bit. Maybe we output a redstone signal while it's got arcane ashes in it so that it doesn't... I don't know if that's going to pass through. Let's try this. Only work without redstone signal. No, that's not going to work. We're just going to have to test it. We're just going to have to test it and we'll play with it. Okay. So, does the thing, and then it's going to go and put the ashes back in the drawer. And then... ooh, that sounds real good. That sounds real good, Max. And then it's going to pull the catalyst from the left and the activator, whatever you want to call it, from the right. And activate it with the circle, right? Good morning, Kat. Good morning, JC. Hello, hello. Nothing. There wasn't anything to show off this morning. So we're straight into getting these things done. But I am automating Arcane Ashes right now. That's what we're working on. So the first Arcane Ashes one I've got in here is Heart of the Sea. Right? So we need some shenanigans. And I think the way I'm going to do this is just with pipes. I could... no, we're going to do it with Xtech. Xtech's going to give us more flexibility, isn't it? It really, really is. No, let's connect it up to the same Xtech network. So what do we got here? We're on blue. I was like, yeah, let's do Xtech. Let's do pipes because it's real simple. But we just need basic ones. It is real simple, but there's a number of these recipes that we need to configure, so it'll probably be easier to do this way. Okay, so let's connect to the barrel and then our 2 drawers. Okay, let's get this like this. Ooh. And then can we just squidge a little line here? Okay, so then... So we're going to need 3... Ooh. I guess I can use these 2 here, eh? Because there's nothing on this line. Okay. So, we've got... let's name these. I don't know what these are called in Blood Magic. Like, when you're making the reagents, right? No, wrong one. Come on, give me... When I'm using the reagents... Bind... So that's... Is that always... Hang on. It's not always a reagent, is it? Well, I guess I could still call that the reagent. And then I could call that the activator. That'll do me. So, reagent... Activator. Okay. Do I have any Hearts of the Sea, by the way? Just need to set a filter. I don't. Okay. Cool. So, let's try this. So, if we go... And this is going to be... I'm just going to name this one Ashes. Just so I know where things are coming and going from. And again, like, we could do this with pipes. I feel like this is going to be an easy way to do this. So we're going to do an extract and we're going to do an insert there and an insert there. And then I'm going to whitelist the different ingredients. So for the Heart of the Sea, hang on, let's turn this off for a second. So when we craft Heart of the Sea, it's going to put the bits in here. After a moment. Okay. And then Heart of the Sea, the recipe is algal to reagent and aquamarine to activator. So we're going to aquamarine there, algal there. I'm going to turn that line back on again. And then we're going to come up here. And I'm going to put these items in the barrel. And look, it worked! Holy moly! Automated stupid crafting. Okay. I guess I've got a filter back here. That's a little hard to get down here. I guess I don't necessarily need a filter on the vacuumulator here because it's only going to pick up stuff that drops in this area, and the only stuff that's going to drop in this area should be these recipes. No, I'm still going to filter them. Allow list out of the sea. So just to show that that wasn't a fluke, let's see if we can do. I don't know what's going to happen if I try to do 2 of these. Is it going to craft? It can't craft 2 in the same space. Yeah, okay. So it does. Okay, so I need to. So maybe I do need to do the pulse to craft one. Because that'll be annoying if I try to make multiple at it. And it does that. And that worked because I've got a redstone upgrade in this, so whenever there's something in here, it'll output a redstone signal. That's how this was working. But if we have multiple, how do we go about doing that? Thinky. Oh. No, I know how we go about doing that. We just set this to only allow 1. Maximum inventory 1. Right? So it'll output a redstone signal, which will pulse the thing, and then it'll craft it, right? And then it'll send another one. They may be too close together. Let's try it. I guess I could also slow the send down to like 20 ticks. Yeah, this'll work. Yeah, okay, so I gotta change it so it only sends 1 at a time. Crap, it is morning again. Exactly, Protox. Okay, so that's not gonna trigger because that's, yeah. I don't know how this is crafting. I don't know where those aquamarines came from. Did I just dupe I may have just duped aquamarines. Trash can. Okay, so let's change this so that it only extracts a single item, and let's single item, stack of count, single item. Yeah. Let's go count of 1. That single seemed to move too fast. Number of ticks for each operation. It's got to craft it, so let's go 60 ticks. Maybe 100 ticks. Let's put it at 100 ticks, so let's try that one. Because it's got It's got to craft, and then it's got to start the next cycle, because it can't pulse before it finishes crafting. We're gonna have so many Hearts of the Seas, folks. I mean, we'll use them. Don't you worry about that. And it seems that this is working well. It's not exporting. This is true. We can do that. I have terrible luck with that, though. I seem to be sent off into... Okay, so 100 ticks is way too soon. Has this recipe got the wrong number of aquamarine in it? No? Because that second aquamarine came in real fast. Max in inventory 1. Oh, 200 is our max. Okay, so 200 is what we're going to have to set on. Okay. Maybe that was easier. Let's not talk about it. Like, where is this phantom aquamarine coming from? Okay. Do I get the aquamarine back on this craft? I don't. No. Maybe it was jammed. Maybe there was, or maybe we had. Okay, try this again. Try this again. And the problem with the 200 ticks is it's 200 per thing. So what happened there? It's like it's activating without using the aquamarine. So you just did it again. This is duplicating aquamarines. I mean, given how many of these we need, it's maybe not a terrible thing, but it's not intentional. Pull from the right. Activate up. I wonder if that's going to happen with every recipe. But also, I don't know how I'd get around that. Like, because it's putting it back in there. And there's no reason for it to put it back in. Like, there's the only thing that puts anything anywhere is the sender that sends the arcane ashes back here after it's drawn the circle. Now, the reason I'm automating this is there's a couple of things that I need that use this mechanic. I need all of these things here. And some of them are crafting. Some of them are activation. Some of them are alchemy. But yeah, I need this one and I need this one. So I was hoping to be able to set this up so that I can make them in bulk, but maybe I do have to do them manually. Oh, that's annoying. This didn't duplicate in my tests. Because I did set this up and I was just manually pulsing it and it was working. Just make sure, I just want to make sure that there's nothing weird on this channel. No, there's nothing else on this channel. And we're only inserting into these. Max amount in destination inventory is 1. Yeah. Captive, good morning, good morning, good morning. How goes it? We want to go order, I guess. No, music's there. No, it's Captive. You enjoy breakfast and stuff? Look, Protest, I get it. It's a rough morning. I want to be asleep in bed, but you know we've got E6E to contest with. We cannot let this mod pack beat us. I don't know what to do about this. This is a little. This is problematic. But also, I'm not doing anything wrong, right? Like, I'm not... Like, did it? Okay. Yeah, see, I didn't see it transfer anything. It's a good question. Hang on, we'll do one more. Because it's clearly activating with an aquamarine. Okay, so if we do just one. I mean, yeah, we should still get an extra aquamarine because of what it seems to be. I wonder if. Okay, so what if we just do Let's see if we can do this. So if we say... Okay. So let's see if that works. Or if it's not going to work. Can we also say... only work with a redstone signal. So it'll stop working as soon as it pulls the item out. Oh, allows disabling with a redstone signal. Oh, I only want it enabled with a redstone signal. Well, that doesn't help me. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's try that. So if we go... see if that crafts. I also need a dreaded crafting card. It's fine. I mean, that does work, and it trashes the aquamarine. So let's try making multiple. So if we make 3... generally speaking, 3 is about as many as ever gets made at a time, because they're used for the conduits, and the conduits are used for the for something. They get used all the time. I don't remember what. Okay, so that worked. Okay. This could work. This is looking promising. It's a little slow just because of the delay required between the craft. Okay, this seems to be working. We're gonna go with this for now, folks. There we go. We've got blood magic, arcane, rune, alchemy setup done. Did ish. Look, it seems to work, and that's the important part. Okay, I gotta trust these. So now that that's working, let's get the other recipes set up. We may have to do the same kind of trash mechanic. So I want divination symbol. And I want seer sigil. I think they're the only ones for now. Was there anything else that needed... nope. How many fugal tiaras do we need? Summons this... hang on, what? I can do that manually, that's fine. Lava is fine, more arcade ashes. Void makes suppression reagent. that doesn't seem to have a use. Blood lamp, seer sigil. Seer sigil goes into the Vanaheim rune, which is why we need the seer sigil. And the seer sigil requires the site reagent, which requires the divination sigil, which is why we need the divination sigil. Telepose, no. Holding, no. Heart of the Sea, obviously we use a lot of. Divination we just spoke about. Magnetism. Snowballs I'm not going to worry about. Suppression we looked at. Yeah, okay, so it is just these 3 items there. Okay. Get these hooked up. And then we'll probably, we definitely have to do the reagents alongside this. Okay. Oh, it's nighttime. It is so framey at night. Nope, it's just framey period. Okay, so let us, we're gonna have to test this. So we need a divination sigil. Oh, you don't have a, hold up. You don't know how to make a tablet of scrying. That is a relatively straightforward recipe, my dudes. Try it again. Divination sigil. Okay, so you're gonna put bits in here. So, tablet of scrying goes in this one. Oops, that one. Blank slate for activation, and then divination sigil on the allow list. Max said he's supposed to check out hydrate. Do that in just 1 second. Thank you for the reminder, Max. I just realized I need to be able to get up there so we can see this all working. Okay, everybody stretch. And of course, caffeinate. I mean hydrate. Okay, so it's going to do the same thing. That is real interesting. This is not the intended outcome, folks. And like I said, when I was doing it manually, this wasn't happening. So, like when I was testing it by like sending the pulse myself. So... Oh. Is that what's happening? I wonder if things are just happening too quickly. Because this all happens in the space of 1 tick, right? Everything in this gets processed every tick, which is why I've got it in eco mode. So I wonder if... I mean, it's working though. It did the craft, right? We got the... Yeah, we got the divination. I don't know, man. Okay, so things we don't have. Okay, so I need another alchemy table. What do we need for... That's done, that's done. The site reagent needs just a weak orb, okay. And reinforce that. We're gonna have to get to this today as well. So let's go get ourselves a A table. We will go get ourselves another weak orb and a reinforced slate. What does the weak orb require? I've got one, but I use that for crafting. Oh, I need a unholy symbol. Okay. So we need an inlay, and we need to cast some magic. Magic. Talk to the dark gods. Sir. Okay. My friends, give me your heads. So many heads. Okay, so let's do that. Oh, that's not gonna help me. You are not allowed. Gonna hopefully automate the slates today, folks. Reinforced? I needed imbued, didn't I? Oh no, reinforced? Reinforced, okay, cool. And then this one, I just need a unholy symbol, turn it into a blood orb. I do not need you. I mean, I guess I do. I need more displacement runes. This altar is running off the game. Is running off the blood from our bees. So yeah, there's a... That's the thing that's happening. Bees giving us all the blood. It's certainly not fast enough to keep up with this, but it's fast enough I don't have to kill these guys anymore. But they'll crush themselves to death. It'll be fine. Come on, give me a blood orb, cause I need a blood orb. Please, thank you. Come again. And let's get out of here. You ready, Bill? Okay. Those mobs will despawn. Oh, it's very framey when we come back in here. Maybe some of these things and stuff. Okay, so this guy's got to be bound to me. And then, no, it's fine. And then you go in here, and then gotta turn on and turn off some things. What is this recipe? Two ghostly glass. That's rude. North, south, east. You don't have anything. You don't have anything, and you're on down. Okay. So let's get the same hookup we've been using for the others. These make all the barrels. Oops, that was my arcane ashes. Give me back that one. And give me a crafter. Thank you, thank you. Barrel's going not like that. Not like that at all. Goes like that, good sir. Thank you. And we need some connectors. In this case, I do need an advanced one. And the basic one. Basic blue connector, advanced blue connector, and then blue cabling. And then the... How's that cable running? Cable's running on the back of these, okay. Yeah, okay. Gonna need some more cable. Because that's not gonna be, I mean, oh, that's enough. But we're gonna need some more cable. Get on that. A crafter. Okay. Boom. Now, oh, I didn't set the recipe. Home. Let's get the recipe set up here with a site reagent. I don't have ghostly glass on autocraft yet. Oops, I did not want that. That is one that we probably should do today as well. But I'm hoping... No, we should do it with just... We should probably just do it with some ender chests. Because ghostly glass has got to go to this guy. I've got a whole list of stuff here. We got the display, well, bottle ghosts. We do actually need bottle ghosts for a couple of things. Specifically corporeal sparks. So we still have to get bottle glass, but the display panel can just be crafted on the altar. The profane candles can be crafted on the altar. Tainted gold is the block, and the infused bricks and the ghosted glass, they can all be done on the altar as well. So we probably should do that today as well. Oh, so many things. Never ends, folks. It never ends. Okay, so we're gonna get ourselves a seer. What's this called? Site reagent, sorry. Site reagent. Also, do I need to automate these things? Probably not. But am I gonna do it anyway? Hells yeah, because it's fun. Okay, so over here, this is site reagent. Site reagent, okay. So here, we're gonna do, these have all got individual extracts here. Okay. So we're gonna create our extract, and we're gonna extract our glitter kelp. Create our extract, we're gonna extract our ghosted glass. Create, extract, again, ghosted glass. And create, extract, divination symbol. And then here we're going to insert glitter kelp from the up, number of 1. We're going to insert our ghostly glass with the north with a number of 1. We're going to insert our ghostly glass again from the south with an insert of 1. And then we're going to insert our divination sigil from the east with a maximum of 1. And then I'm going to need the next bit to... There we go. Sorry to try to sort it out. Amazed the amount of chests I have for the ghost. I mean, did you not flatten a mountain Protox. Okay, so we're going to create an extract on the down for the site reagent. I don't think I've got a filter on that side yet. No. And then we will chuck that, hello, in the interface. And that craft should be complete. I do love how this relatively straightforward crafting, like, I do love how it works. Okay, so then if we request, I'll put this in here. I'm gonna put, no, I need that slate. The reinforced slate is the one. And the site, let's just filter all this up. We're gonna add the reinforced slate to the trash list. It's terrifying. You don't have at least 20 double this is correct. And it's not just cobblestone, you know, it's 20 double chests of random stuff. Are you even Minecrafting? Okay, so let's program this one. I didn't actually end up using this channel, so let's just delete that. Okay, so then here we're going to insert reinforced slates and insert site reagent. Organized storerooms are very important, especially in vanilla. Otherwise, you're just going to get completely stuck. Okay, so let's see if we can get ourselves the Seer's Sigil. Fingers crossed that this all works. Do, 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 do. It seems to have worked, and it replaced the broken arcane ashes. Perfect. This isn't in the filter yet, so it won't get picked up, but I mean, it's only these three things we established that we need any quantity of. So I am okay with this. Okay. Cool. So now we have that automated and that automated. I still need to get the water reagents automated. Have I done that one? I have not. I guess let's do that real quick while we're here. That doesn't hurt. Still within the scope of our blood magic shenanigans. The reason I need the water reagent is I'm trying to build a good enchanting system. I don't know why I'm trying to build a good enchanting system, just because I want to. I think that pretty much sums it up. But it requires the water reagent. I don't think this one's dug out underneath. No, it's not. Okay. So this is not actually required for quests. There's no apotheosis quests, folks. Actually, there may be something that requires these drawers. I'm not the bookshelves. I'm not going to rule it out entirely. This is E6E after all. A barrel, a crafter, and some more XNet. I need an advanced, and oops, that's red. I don't need a basic blue connector. This is E6E. You just don't know. You just don't know what is coming. I'll tell you what, it's not what you expected, that's for sure. Whatever you thought it was, no, you were wrong. You were wrong. And let's get the cable. Yeah, like getting any check marks with the first, 3 weeks of your playthrough. Where's my crafter? There's the crafter. What does the water reagent need? Ooh. You need at least an apprentice orb. Well, you're a little bit spicy. Apprentice orb requires a caged heart, because of course it does. Which means I need to summon Swamp Jaw again, which means I need some fossil bait. Dang it. Which means I need to craft lightning. Do I need enough of this that I should do this recipe? How many fossil baits do I need? How many teeths? Snapjaw. Snapjaw? Oh, he has a spawn egg. Tooth? What was this thing called? Mossy tooth. Makes a music disc. Makes a bone raker. +2 damage for your hands. Makes marshy delight. That doesn't sound delightful at all. Okay, so I don't need to worry about that one. That music disc. I'm so confused by... I don't think I care about that one. It's just this caged heart makes apprentice orbs. Bone rakers. Yeah, okay, so it's just the caged heart. Okay. It sounds gross. It sounds absolutely gross. Okay. Let's get recipes. And I'll get a... That is correct. It's the only thing that needs processing. And then we need... What is this? Rotten? Not rotten. What was the name of the fish? Oh, I don't know. Bait. It was something bait, wasn't it? Bait. There we go. Fossil bait. So I need a disc, bones, lapis, eyes, and dwellers. Disc, bones. My last bones. Dweller. Lapis. Is it 4? 2. And then 2 fermented spider eyes. And a lightning charge. Okay. So, I need to summon you. You need to die. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh no, still there. No, it's definitely missing something. What was I missing? Oh, it's gonna be an undergarden disc. Bleh. Fish bones. Okay. I'm annoyed at myself for so many reasons. Fisher, do you have anything for me? Probably a no. Nah. Okay. I need to make another crusher catalyst because I don't have a second one. I only have the one. So, first of many thingies, sidetracks for the day. What is this thing called? Crumbling catalyst. I need anger, andesite. I need fuse rock. I need golden stone bricks. I hate everything about this. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, 2 of those. I don't think I've got any golden bricks. I don't. So I need... gold brick. What is this? This needs fiber, phyto grow, mossy stone. Fiber, phyto grow, mossy stone. Mossy stone bricks? Yes. Okay, and then we need an infused rock and an anger. Anger? Yes, and then I need arcane. Arcane. I mean, yes. Wow. I mean, valid, but wow. That's too funny. Where are we going? The Nether. The Nether to cast rituals. Okay. You give me infused stone. We'll come back to automate that shortly. We need the crumbling catalyst first. Love a good chug glitch. That's great. It's promising for my day. Then we need to go and talk to the water. Water. You and you and you, and then I need some seeds because everything here needs seeds apparently. Beautiful. I'm not, Max. It's been... I am on vacation for the first time. It's very dark in here. First time in a very long time, and I don't know what to do with all my spare time. Is essentially what this comes down to. This is a very dark room. Someone turn the lights on. What else goes into this rest of you? Oh no, that was everything. So I need a fiery blossom, and then I just need some powder. Fiery blossom, powder. Nope, I gotta do the powder first. Since I put the roof on, I haven't been up here. I don't even know if the tree will grow. It's too dark. I mean, at least we can see now. Boom. Okay. Where is our catalyst? So let's head back to the nether. Do we try and do this? I'll need 3 ender chests. I could do 3 ender chests. We need an entangled block, which we've got 1. We need a hopper times 2. Yeah, I mean, that's it, right? That's all we're gonna need. So I need diamond. And then let's go with like red, yellow. Like we're in the nether, but we're doing the gold. We're doing crafting for Nature's Aura. That'll do me. Okay. And I grabbed 1 diamond. I need 2 more. Okay, let's try this. Ow. No, don't you dare. I have not built walls yet. Sir, where are you? Thank you. As he sets up automation but doesn't have walls to protect it. Let's not talk about that, folks. Okay, entangled block. And then we're just gonna dig down here. Ooh. Yeah. And we're gonna set up here. So we're essentially gonna go... let's program our boxes first. So we're gonna go double red, yellow. Did you do it? You did it the vanilla way, JC? I'm still trying to get the last 2 books. Yeah, I haven't been able to get the blast protection or the fire protection yet. Did it work with the vanilla books? I think it's going to work with the vanilla books. Okay, so this is right now. Yeah, I would say it'll work with the vanilla books. Max is supposed to check out a hydrate. Just a second, Max. Thank you for the reminder. Appreciate that. Okay, so what we're going to do here is... Yeah, where's the chunk boundary? That's what I thought. Okay, is this in the loaded chunk? It is in loaded chunks. Okay. So let's still do that, but let's do that. I have to move this down 1 because I don't know if we can put things in from the side of the words. So you link to there. Nope, that's not facing the right play. Game. There. And then like that. Okay. Everybody stretch. Everybody stretch. No excuses. Wiggle those toes. Ooh. Get it out of your system, folks. And of course, hydrate. Okay, so essentially what this is going to do, we'll set up this ender chest back in the overworld with a crafter. It'll craft into the ender chest. The ender chest will insert the items into the altar. Then they'll come out of the altar and go back to our return chest. And then that'll be imported back into the system. So the craft should work. Right? That's the theory. Now this won't do the ghost bottles. Actually, can I do a ghost bottle by putting a bottle in the altar? Oh, that would be great. Do I have any bottles? Oh, it's a corkum bottle. Let's see if this works. It does not. Well, that answers that question. Okay, so we're still gonna have to I'm still gonna have to set up something for the corkum bottle. It worked? Okay, cool. That's what I thought. Yeah, I can't put that on there either. Yeah, okay, so it's something with the... So for people wondering what JC's talking about, in this quest line here... where are we? Storage? This guy. Everlasting upgrade. There's... The obvious way of doing this is using the infusion crafting to get the enchanted books. But for whatever reason, and I've tested this as well, and this is the same problem Kat was having. These books that are enchanted using the better end infusion are not recognized by the recipe. Like when you're trying to make this. But JC just crafted the books the vanilla way with just a vanilla crafting altar and enchanting books until they got the right books, and that did work. So that's a little annoying, because like the obvious way to make these specific books is like with the infusion altar, but also good to know that it works with just the vanilla books. So I guess that's a bug. Costs a lot. That's the thing, right? I've gone through like 40 levels already trying to get the books. Because they're only tier 1 book. Yeah, it's very annoying. But yeah, so that's it's good to know. It's good to know. Okay, so let's just close that up for a second. And let's go hook up the other side of this and see if we can get this. I've got the catalyst there. Yep. We'll see if we can get this to work. And I'll worry about the cork in a bottle dispenser stuff later. That one's not as important for right now. He says until he needs it like 3 seconds later. But this will get us the ghostly glass, right? This is the one that we're trying to make work for the immediate. I'm gonna need a crafter. Always need a crafter, folks. I would make them in bulk, but they're kind of... Hear that? They're kind of expensive. I only make them as I need them. That was crafting another 30 sparks. Yep. That's how it works. It's how the system works. Okay. So what are we doing here? The recipes that we're looking for here in particular are what? Oh, I did summon another dude, didn't I? So let's get... So bottle ghost can't do it yet. Display panel. Let's chuck that recipe in there. We get rid of those two because that's already part of it. Profane candles. Tainted gold block. We're going to go this one. Less aura. Infused rock. And ghost glass. Okay, I'm going to take all these off our list. Got the crafter. I'm gonna need some cable. Why did we need this? Oh, because the other one is we want to get the rotten fish, eh? The fossil fish? Bones. We want bones. This guy. Bones. That's the other one. Bones is the one we're actually after here, but while we're doing it, we might as well do them all. Oh, I did set up one thing this week. I forgot to mention this guy. This guy's making the magic clay. Just puts the items in there, drops them in the water, and the water converts it, and this is filtered to pick up the magic clay. The only other crafting recipe I need that does that is the eye, but I don't have one to set for the filter, so that's fine. How are we going over here? Oh, is that tank empty? That tank is empty. Let's reclaim it. Okay. This is the wall of gross, where weird things... Okay, let's put the ender chest here. Put our crafter on top. Fill it with recipes. Okay, so here's our test. See if I did that right. It's always scary. Didn't actually need any cable. Okay, so bones. See if we get a bones. Craft 1 bones. It's going cross dimensions. It's doing the wiggly wagglies. Works. Beautiful. Okay, so now can I get ghostly glass? I obviously made a lot the last time I was in there. Yeah, look at that. Just works, folks. Just works. Okay. I just want to make sure I don't have a second ghostly glass recipe that is using... No, just the ender chest. Okay. So what did I get wrong on the bone tooth recipe? Bones? Oh, it was the undergarden disc. That was what it was. Disc. I didn't grab an undergarden disc. That was the problem. So then I needed lapis times 2. I needed spider eye times 2. And I needed dweller meat times 4. That was it, right? Oh, dweller meat. Underguarded, fish, lapis. Dweller stick. Yeah, okay. Let's sleep so we don't have to. JC's coming for those check marks, cat. Those quests he's doing, those are cleanup quests there, folks. I see what's going on. JC's secretly trying to be the first person to finish the pack. No secrets here, my friend. No secrets here. I need a charge. Don't worry, I'm going to catch you both in no time. Okay, that's twice that didn't work. What is it, rank 6? Look, folks, it's not a race. It's how you play the game. What am I doing wrong? Two lapis, 2 fermented spiders, raw. Oh, it's raw dweller meat, and I'm grabbing the wrong dweller meat, aren't I? These are dweller steaks. That's dweller meat. There we go. Don't worry. We can just craft another bones. Bones. Spider eyes. Again. Demented ones. Lapis. Again. And another disc from the Undergarden. Okay. And another charge. My goodness. Why? Thank you. Oh my god. Give me teeth. All that for that. And then I need a caged heart. Which we then need to go and convert into an orb. Oh, captive. This is what I did for the railings. I used the acacia. I think that looks good. The orange kind of is stand out, but not too out of place. Does that look okay? Oh, captive may not be here. I know he said he was stepping away. Remind me to show captive that when he gets back. Okay, back to the Undergarden to make another orb. There's definitely no shortage of Wither Skull fragments for making Wither Skulls, folks. No shortage at all. How much is this? This is 7,000. Should be fine. Hoping we get to automate blood magic today. That's the plan. But I think we need to work on the demonic will first, more than the other stuff. Although we do need to... Oh, I don't know what level of rune, what level of slate we need for the rituals. I'll have to check that. Oh, serve backup. Come on, this is slow. Make go faster. Thank you. Apprentice blood orb. Blood magic. That was still in the basement. So this one's going in here. And then same deal. We got to set up our things so that things work correctly. How many is in this recipe? Just the 4 again? Okay. It goes as east, and then that one's off, and that one is off. And that is down. Beautiful. Okay. So this is, what are we making here? We're making water reagent. And you go in there. And then if we request one, we'll get all the bits we need to set all the filters. Okay. Same deal as the other one. I think it's Thrasher first. Thrasher, yeah, okay. Inserting Thrasher. That was the right one, yeah. Water edge, yep. Create, insert. We want to set this to a maximum of 1. Maximum of 1. Maximum of 1. Prismarine. and maximum of 1 kelp. And then we want, I need the recipe to set that up. So then this one, water reagent, create, extract you. Oops, extract, create, extract you. Create, extract you. Create, extract you. Okay. So these items go in here. Oh. I haven't set the sidedness. Water reagent. So we're going from up, north, south, east. There we go. Recipe coming through. And there's our water reagent. Oh, this is so exciting. Now I can make a crazy OP enchanting station with perfect crazy enchants. Level 250, I think, is the max that they go up to in this pack. Which is crazy when you think about it. Okay. Oh, and it's so nice taking things off my bookmark list here, folks. So ghostly glass. So these can all come off here. So this is getting shorter. List is getting shorter. Gets longer though. It constantly gets longer. You'll notice that there's already new stuff on there that was not on there last week. Okay. So with that stuff in place, I think those were the only like carryovers from last week that I was, because I needed, I don't know what I was doing, but I just needed so many freaking Hearts of the Sea. I was just like, I need this automated. Otherwise I'm gonna die. Okay, so next up, do we want to continue? Yeah, they were captive. It's meant to be way increased. Have they released the update? I looked before when I woke up this morning and it wasn't out. It's out now? Okay, cool. I will get the updates in place after the stream. Okay, so I needed that because, okay, so yeah, so question, do we want to continue down the blood magic path? Or do we want to... Yeah, the obelisk only shows up after 50, which I think is a little... I think that should be lower. Because you can beat those guardians like at 20, right? I don't know. Anyway, should we continue down the blood magic path? Or should we go do some mana? I think we need to do some mana for blood magic, right? Oh, maybe we don't. No, I've got all the bits we needed for that. Or was it the Tartarics? You need Helheim. That should be fine. Three pieces of Volgia? Dang. I should prefer her own blood ritual. That is fair. That is fair. She's probably still at church. This is correct. Okay, so let's work on the next part of my shenanigans here. We need to get to the Gaia Guardian. So there's a couple of moving bits with that. Botania, we need to create the Gaia pylons. Which we should be able to do now, right? Because we got all the bits. because we've now got the God Shards. Oh, I didn't show you this. God Shards. The God Shard setup from last week. Look at them. I got like 470 of each. It's great. It's working wonders. And there's 161,000 Nebu ore. And I checked the excavator this morning. There's still about 81,000 ores left to dig up. So in the space of a week, it's dug up like 300. Was it? No. It was like a 2.8 million was the vein, I think. I can't remember. But it has dug up a lot. I've got a 290,000 gold, 160,000 Nebu, and 146,000 uranium. So it's been doing work. So we should be able to make the Gaia Arena, right? The only thing I need for this is mana. So I can craft the Terra Steel, the Mana Steel, the Mana Diamonds, and the Elementium and the Pixie Dust. Elementium and Pixie Dust are actually relatively straightforward because those are portal trades, and that's fine. Okay, so let's get started on this. They just released a patch as well. Yeah, so this is why. Yeah. They always find bugs after the general public get in there, which is fine. You know, that's how that works. Hotfix for enchanting Vault gear. Okay. Let's have a look at what are we at here. Do I have nothing there? Okay, so pylon. I have 1 mana pylon and they're craftable. So can I craft 3 more mana pylons? Yes, I can. Bones and Chains, hello, hello. Happiest of Sundays. Okay, is that actually crafting? It is actually crafting. That is beautiful. Love that for us. Do I have that programmed correctly? Because some of these recipes I set up and have not yet configured in XNet. Just saying. Some of them exist in a state like that. Where it's broken AF. Game. Okay, let's take all this stuff out of here for a second. It's a little backwards, yeah. Well, it's just, I didn't have the stuff to configure the things and like, so the way, okay, Kelly, how you doing? Words, difficult. I'm just gonna stop now. Okay. So we're extracting. Yeah, see, okay. Oh. It did. Okay. How do we do this? I guess I could half filter half of them to blacklist one item and the other. Or I'm going to move this to another channel. What are we doing? We are setting up we're working on setting up the Gaia arena so that we can fight the Gaia, because we're going to need the pinkinator so we can get the pink wither juice. But part of that is setting up our mana production, so that's what we're working on first. Well, I'm actually making the pylons first, but it'll be fine. So I'm actually, what we're gonna do here, we're gonna remove this crafting recipe from this first channel. I'm gonna create another channel here. This is only gonna allow this recipe. We may do others here, but this will just let me do the half and half split that we need to do here. So the insert, we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, and allow that one there. And then we're going to allow this one in here. Oop. So that'll only allow half of the table to get filled with each one. It'll put the right thing in there. And then the extractor's already set up. Okay, cool. So now this should work a little bit better. Yay! Crafting recipes, folks. No! You were trying to do 2 recipes at once and I hate you. Okay. This is why I got these little setups around the outside, folks. Because I'm not meant to put everything on one set of crafting thingies, because this happens. Oh, sad about it. I'm so sad about it. Everything is awesome. Everything is great. Let's kind of fix this, sort of, maybe, as we go. And then you're gonna go and try and do the other thing. But you're gonna get stuck because those things are in the way. And then I'm gonna have to manually do this one. I gotta stop singing. It's very annoying. And then you're gonna... Nope, stop. And then you're gonna make the pylon. Okay. Everybody happy now. So, Max coming with the hydrated posture. Thank you for the run, Max. Appreciate that. Everybody stretch. Everybody stretch. Wiggle those toes. Reach for the stars. Ooh! Get that negative energy out of your bones, folks. And of course, hydrate this can. She is empty. Katiana, I'm slowly losing my mind from the daylight savings time change. Ultimately, that's what it comes down to. I don't know how many more of... Ooh. What even is that recipe? Okay. Just now. Yeah, it's captive. I did the handrails. Not in here. Don't look in here. This room doesn't have handrails. I think that works. I think that's fitting. I just ended up using the acacia ones. Does that work? I think that works. I think the orange is a nice offset for the richer treated wood color, and it kind of fits with the rest. I need to do something similar in here, but I don't really have a white. I don't really have like a white trapdoor, right? Well, there's a mangrove trapdoor. Mangroves from all the biomes you'll go. Is this what we've got? No, we don't have mangroves from all the biomes you'll go. That could work. Do I have... Ooh, we're very zoomed in here. I don't think I've got anywhere nearby that has those kind of mangrovey things. Oh, maybe that. No, that's boba trees. Yeah, I don't really have any mangroves. I have to go searching for that one. But yes, I still haven't done those. So many questions, Loster. So many questions. Oh, it's one question with so many answers. Who's best magic man? That's a terrible question. They all have their own perks. And Botania is not a magic mod. Don't tell Katiana, the headmistress of the School of Magic, because Botania is set up in her school. If I had to pick one, This is great. You know what? This is going to be the controversial answer though. The only one there that lets me do magic is Electrobob's wizardry, because that's the one that turns me into a wizard, and I can make spells and cast around. I know I can do that with ours, but ours spells are not the same as Electrobob's wizardry spells. And it's been a long time since I've played Electrobob's wizardry, and I would like to play it again, because those spells felt the most fun. Because the others are all different things, and they all have their strengths and weaknesses. So that would be my answer to that question, Luster. Okay. So speaking of magic, yeah, elemental. Yeah, that's one that's not on there. Elemental craft. Yeah, there are so many rituals with Electrobobs. That's true. That's true. Okay. What are we doing? We're making Terra Steel. Oh, we need mana to make Terra Steel. This is a problem, folks. We need mana to... Okay, so let's make mana. I have ideas. It's getting dark. Let's sleep. And then we will speak of ideas. So I want to use Rose Arcana for my mana production. It's a little OP. It's a little bit great, but we need look, I didn't make these rules up, Captive. You go and ask What's their name? Does it say on the book? Where's the Vask? Is it Vask? Is Vasky? That sounds right. It sounds like that sounds right. Do we have? Yeah, Vasky. You go have that argument with Vasky, and I'll tell you right now, you're not gonna win. It's not a magic bot. So we need to make mana. I would like to use Rose Arcana. Rose Arcana is a gross recipe. Oh, it needs a Gaia Spirit. Okay, so we need to suffer onwards for a little bit longer. I have many blacker roses from our... Well, I don't have many actually anymore. I've used lots of them from our journeys into Shenanigans. I am sure Vasky has a tweet somewhere that explains everything. So we're gonna have to summon the Gaia to make our Rose Arcanas. Okay, so then pylons, where do we get to? So we got 4 mana pylons. We want to make these into, so we're gonna need... Okay, so I need to make 8. I need 8 spirited crystals. I've got 2. I need to make another 6 of them. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. And then we need Terra Steel ingots. Now, Terra Steel in this pack can SMD. We need to get the mana infuser, but we can't do that yet. Because this will use less mana. So we're stuck with this option for now. Or this one, which still uses less mana, but it's still a lot of mana. So Terra Steel Cobes and all of the things. Gosh darn it. I need so much here. Okay, so we need 8 mana pearls and 8 mana diamonds. How many other things am I going to need? Pixie dust, some more mana pearls. 2 per. 187 other things is the correct answer. Yes. So I need another 8. So I'm going to need 16. Whoa, this is going to take a hot second. Infused. Please make me 16 of those. We'll come back in about 6 years and make me another 7 infused diamonds. We will also come back in another 8 years for those. In the meantime, let's get, we can get the, I can order, oh, we're also going to need 8 nitro. Nitro? I've got 10. Yeah, baby. Okay. So we need this guy. We've already got Elementium 19. I only need 16. Oh, 16. It's also a bit like that. Okay, and then this one we need the glimmering. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 16 of these. 4 for each. So then while we're waiting for the others... Oh, I've got 16 mana diamonds. That's great. How many Terra Steel did I say I needed? 2 for each. So I need 8 Terra Steel. Terra Steel. So that's You oh, I need ingots of the skies. I need 8 of them. We also need isnium. I need 8 of them. Right. And then I need mana quartz. We don't have. This is one of the reasons we need mana production up and running, is so we can automate collecting all of this stuff, because I just don't have it yet. Mana quartz is on Sunny? It is. Maybe it's on, it doesn't matter. Okay. So is this all the bits? Let's make some room in my inventory. You. I need you for mana. And then we just need, no, I need more room. I need the terra steel bits. Scopy, how you doing? Happiest of Sundays. There's a terra steel. So then we just need the infused, yep, which we've got exactly 0. Why is it making the diamonds first? Stop with the diamonds. I didn't realize I already had mana diamonds. Stop crafting them. Cancel. Please make these ones. How much how much power goes into an infused ender pearl? Just a cool 18 million. Oh, you got all kinds of messed up because I did things. Oh, I hate everything. You don't live there. Let's try and finish this diamond first. These are only 9 million. The infused ender pearl is going to take twice as long. What do you mean, captive? What are you talking about? I'm confused. Okay, so it's crafting them, but it's gonna be a short one because of the mess up. That's fine. We'll fix that up in a bit. Okay. Yeah, we normally peak around the low 20s on a Sunday. People enjoy the E6E, man. What can I say? Who doesn't enjoy a bit of modded Minecraft on a Sunday though? Especially Shenanigans modded Minecraft like E6E. Def not for the content, exactly. Why would anyone come for the content? These infused ender pearls are gonna take so long to craft. But I don't have... Definitely there's Kadiana's here for karaoke. Yep. Captive's always here except for when he's not. Is that still crafting that infused ender pearl? Come on, can I have one? Give me just one. There we go. Gee willikers. Okay. You and you and you and you and you and you and you. Oh, hang on. I got one too many things here. What do I not need? Mana Steel. Save ourselves Sabana. Try that again. You and you and you and you and you and you. Craft. There we go. That is one Terra Still. We need more infused ender pearls though, folks. Now, where are we going to fight the Guardian? Maybe we should consider that while we wait for this to... Yes, you are. I don't think there's enough... No, there's a roof on that. I have to go around the long way. Nope. You're right there. I don't... Problem is the height of this as well, right? It's so the guy battles at an 11 block radius. So maybe we could just set up the arena out here. No, the tiny potatoes do not stack, JC. No, they do not. Let's set up yeah, well, so occultism is in that's the occultism's in under here. So if we built it here, that would make sense in terms of like I could dig the area underneath for the occultism part as well, right? So let's do that. Let's set up a Gaia arena here. Like I said, we need like, okay, this inventory. Inventory, sir, says we need to rearrange things. Okay, so we need limestone. I want some pillars. We're going this look pretty. Some chiseled limestone. And I need all the bricks. We're gonna need more bricks. Means I need my portable rock cutter. Okay. And this might actually be a good way to kind of cap out this road as well. And if we have like the circle out, yeah, this will work well. Okay, so we're gonna go, let's come out 1, 2, 3. Now, the way the arena works is that it's got the 1 point on each side. So that is that the 11, or is that outside of the 11? I want to say that's the 11. So hang on, let's look this up. Gaia, Botania, Gaia arena area. I need a sphere with a radius of 12 blocks around the beacon. Oh, no. You mean... Okay. No. Show me image. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so this is the 12th block. Yeah, this works. This works. I should just use an exchanger gadget. I need inventory space. Okay. Let's... I don't know. I'm going to go smaller. I don't want to just change everything here. So we actually want to go 4 blocks out. I have no room in my inventory. Okay, that's fine. So that's 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. So that is where the thingy goes. So 10, 11, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 3. So that's actually 3 there. Hang on, this is going to be gross. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so this is 12, which is that block's gonna have to go, although it probably didn't actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna cut this off for a second, so I can work out how this is gonna work. And make some inventory space. Has anyone made danks in this playthrough? Because they're in here. We just haven't used them, and I feel like my life would be easier if I used them. You know what I'm saying? 2, and then it's 1, 1. So then this is 2. Well, that doesn't line up. Hold up. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, that's why. Now it lines up. That is the battle arena. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay, there we go. Then, sir, no, you're not welcome to this party. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 1. Yeah, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Can I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. Yes, that's better. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that should have been filled in. 2. Yeah, there we go. Okay, beautiful. Excuse me, flowers and stuff. We can't have floating bits. Finalized pieces of builds need to not be floating. This is not allowed. They must be properly seated in the world in a way that they do not float. Floating, oop, that's wrong block. Floating is incomplete building. Flowers, not today. Okay. Oh, that one didn't need to. That's fine. Okay. User. Okay. And then let's just grab some dirt. I've got grass on me, that'll do me. I know I need to leave a space for the ritual, but the ritual, I don't know how big the ritual is. So we'll probably have to dig some of this back out again. I don't know that it's this big, but I also don't know, so we'll find out. The occultism one, yeah. But I don't know, it's not an 11 block radius, right? Maybe it is. Maybe it takes up the whole arena. That'd be crazy. Yeah, but the problem with above is that has to be clear for the battle. So it would have to be over 11 blocks above as well. So it's easier to put it beneath because it doesn't go below. It's like it's a sphere. It's like a dome, sorry. So I can get it close enough, I think, that it can go in the middle. And I don't know, something I was thinking of trying, but I don't have the resources to do yet, is a stasis chamber underneath to see if we can like catch the Gaia. But then how are you going to kill it for the ritual? I'm just trying to think like to stop it from teleporting around. There is a ritual from Astral Sorcery that lets you freeze mobs in place. That works on the End Dragon, so maybe that would work on the Gaia Guardian as well. But that's quite an involved ritual. Like it's quite large. So again, that may interfere with the arena area for where it can spawn. Okay, so this is kind of our area. So let's get rid of the stuff in our inventory. We'll just do a little bit of quick decorating and work out how this road comes in here. Yeah, I think that's pretty much what we'll do, JC. That was not where I wanted that. I don't know that like I think as long as we stay near the middle, for the ritual, I think that'll be enough, right? Notice I'm putting these pillars on the outside of the battle arena, so I don't have to tear them down again. May still have to tear them down again if they're in the wrong spots. I'm gonna go one more. Make this all look pretty, like it's meant to be here. Map's not updating. That's a little disappointing. Okay, let's get some nighttime out of here. Max is a positive check and a hydrate. Thank you, Max. Appreciate that. Everybody stretch as you get out of bed. Oh, wiggle those toes. And of course, hydrate. It's like, are they different heights? Mr. Palmlog, you gotta go. Sorry, palm tree, you got to go. Okay. Can I? Oh, I can. Yeah, baby. Decorating is part of the fun. I know it makes everything take longer, but I don't care. I love world building, folks. World building, part of the fun here. Now we need, oops, missed one. Okay, so this road comes in at a terrible angle. Who designed this place? Seriously. We also need maybe I cut across and then go up, because I think cutting in on that angle, I guess I could maybe move the whole road across a couple of blocks so it comes in there, but then it's going to come into this intersection weird. I think if I cut across here and then come up, that's going to make the most sense in terms of how this lays out, at least in my head. Okay, but that I can do that off stream. That's not a now problem. I need to eat sushi. I probably actually need to eat cookies because my sugars are probably super low. Yeah, sugars are super low. Give us the extra attack speed, baby. Okay. So we need to put a beacon here. Actually, let's put a different block in the middle so I know that that's the middle for when I'm working out where the center of the ritual has to be underneath it. Okay, so we need a beacon, which I've not got any. Do I have any nether stars? I do not have nether stars. I've been trying to get this starry bee, folks. I have spent, I want to say, the better part of like 5 or 6 hours, maybe even longer, searching the small end islands in the end, trying to find starry bees. And I know they're super rare, but they're like super, super rare. And it's been a little bit frustrating because I ain't found any yet. And I mean, 1 would be great. 3 would be better. That's kind of the approach I'm going for. But we don't have that. So I need to summon a wither. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, the Wither only has 3 heads. District. 1, 2, 3, 4. 24 out of 5. Could you imagine 24-hour stream just to hunt for starry bees? That would be the most boring content ever. Do I have a containment chamber set up for this guy yet? I do, in the basement over here. Ow, it's my face. That would be very funny though. No, we'll have better plans for our 24-hour stream. We're not up to that yet. We're still getting to 1,000 followers. So much noise from the Wither. Boom. Hi. Hello. Please give me a star. Nice cat. Withers is so noisy. I don't understand. Right? You look at how many people work on Minecraft. You look at how long Minecraft's been in development. How is it they still have the audio files for the Wither and the Dragon so much louder than everything else? I do not understand. Like, for realsies though. How do you not get that audio balance fixed? It's been 12 years? Is it 12 years? I feel like it's 12 years. Either way, get it fixed, Minecraft. Get it fixed. We need iron blocks. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We only need 1, right? 1 layer? Yeah, that would also help. I don't have... I guess I could do that on my side, eh? I could curve the game audio so that it doesn't peak above a certain point. Didn't think about that. I could do that. Hello. Neither of these things are helpful for us for a battle. So tough. So now we need pylons. Yeah, that's mostly on the streamer not having their audio upright. Because quite often the game will be fine, but their mic is just way too low. I don't know. I watch a lot of YouTube, and like, you can tell when people have got their stuff set up right, because you have those ones where you'll switch to a video, you're just like, what are you saying? I can't hear anything. What are you saying? And you gotta crank it up. And it's just like, ugh. That's a thing. So I think it's a good lesson is if you're a content creator, go and listen to your content versus the people that you like to watch and see if your volumes are right. Because chances are the people you like to watch that are the hundreds of thousands of views and followers and stuff, their audio is probably pretty normal, like pretty in the middle there. So if your content's way louder or way quieter than their content, make some adjustments. It makes it better for everybody. Okay, let's have a look at... And when I say that, I mean like play their content and then play your content and then play their content, then your content, like switch between the two so that you can hear the difference. This is actually made all bar one of these that we needed while we were faffing around with setting up the arena, so that's great. So much mana. Okay. And then Black Lotuses because we need the mana. Speaking of YouTube, thanks Stream Elements. Love the timing. Indeed, indeed. Okay. Stream Elements has got to that point where all three commands come up at the same time. I try to stagger them, folks, but there's no clean way that I've worked out to be able to do that. Man, this uses so much less mana when you use the Terra Steel Honeycombs. Oh, it's sucking those ones dry. Even still. Oh, it's sucking everything dry. It's still using less mana. Apparently there are four automated commands today I learned. Does that happen at the 2-hour 20 mark every stream? Or is it just that chat's been particularly active today and that's why everything is kicked in at once? Maybe that's what it is. Oh, this has been so satisfyingly easy to make these Terra Steels, folks. Okay, let's go give all these some refillage. Yeah, this one took a little bit. This one took a beating. I don't think there's any other pools that are in range. That one doesn't count. The Black Lotuses, these are from dungeoning. We've got heaps of them from running all of the dungeons. It's been very, very, very helpful. Okay, so there's my Terra Steel. So we need Spirited. Now the Mana Pearls make me the rest of the Mana Pearls make me the Pixie stuff. So we'll get our Spiriteds, and then we'll go craft up our pylons. Yeah, that's something that probably does need a bit of balancing in mod packs like this. Like they added all the they added all the POIs, but probably didn't balance the loot pools enough into what you can get from them. Because like looking at most parts, like there's a lot of stuff we got from dungeoning that we probably shouldn't have. Like all the incense sticks. Like I haven't fought the Afra yet because I haven't needed to, because all the stuff that I got from being able to use the resources we've already collected from dungeoning and stuff, right? So yeah, I don't know. There's some balancing in the loot game, but I guess there's a lot of people who don't play the loot game as well, right? They don't actually go and do the dungeoning and the exploring. I love that shit, so of course I'm gonna go do that. But it does mean that you do have an inventory full of junk, as my refined storage system can account for. But But yeah, there's also a lot of resources that you just get. Yeah, JC, you didn't do much dungeoning. That's true. We need pixie dust, right? 8 pixie dust. Still crafting that last mana pearl, folks. Oh no, that mana pearl's not going to craft. That's the one that I broke, right? Cancel that last one. So now if I request that. Oh, it's... I need to craft one more infused ender pearl. Find them with tiny potato mass. Nice. I done it at the start. I mean, I mostly only done it at the start, but we got so much stuff. You know, people laughed when I was looting all those chests and collecting all the bits. There's a reason. It's because it's modern Minecraft and you need everything. That is why. That is why you loot all the things. I had so, like, I filled all of these freaking backpacks multiple times over with resources. Like, that chest monster was real. We're almost full on our freaking eternal storage. That's a little scary. On top of, or also having 500,000 items here. It is a little scary, actually. I probably need to do something about that. I need to finish these quests to get more storage space. We need this last infused ender pearl. Okay, I can fix up my disastrous inventory again now. Those away for right now. I am a hoarder. I absolutely am a hoarder. No, I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed. My inventory is full of all the things that I require. You know, I require 400,000 potatoes. I require 100,000 beeswax. I'm sure there's a reason to have 8,500 rose bushes. Actually, those things are in drawers, so, you know. What else have I got that I don't need? I mean, I don't need 1,000 raw fish fillets. I've done that. That quest is complete. But there's a lot of junk in here. The further you get down this list, the more random stuff there is. I gotta get rid of these gold almonds. Gold. Oh, you need them for the... See, I knew there's a reason I had all these things. I'm collecting all the orphan tongues for all the assassins that tried to kill me. There's 19 of them so far. Should plant them in a garden somewhere, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, just so much random stuff. We get a lot of tablet stuff as well. 15,000 red dye. Damn. It's a lot of red dye. A lot of red dye. A lot of this stuff as well. These tokens. I don't know where they came from. Lots of glass bottles. I got a lot of mobs in glass bottles. $22,896 to be exact. Good to know. Yeah, so this is into the area of random stuff that we get in loots. Blobfish. Love the blobfishes. There is a lot of junk here. All these bows I probably don't need. We got all these spawners. Waystones for days. Yeah, lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. And I have done a big clean out. It was worse. But yeah, like all this random armor and stuff. It all adds up. Welcome back, Avi Navy. How's it going? No need to apologize, but thank you anyway. Oops, we didn't end the pearl. Why can I not click E? There's the infused ender pearl. Let's go make that into a mana pearl. And then we can make our Gaia. This is true. Our name is back, so we can start to work on blood magic shortly. Save the blood magic till you got back, Navy. I did a little bit of alchemy earlier, but you know, we saved the sacrifices for when you got home. What do we got here? We're making Pixie. Pixie. I needed 8 of these. Okay, there we go. So let's make our Gaia pylons. As he falls in the hole. This is true. This is very true. I wanted my head more than I wanted the blood magic to progress. Oh, yeah. Quest complete, Gaia pylon. Okay. Let's get the rest of these done. These are very expensive crafts. Just going to say, very expensive crafts. The resources that go into making these. Thank goodness they don't get destroyed by the battle. Just saying. Are you feeling sick, Emran? That's not good. I am not happy to hear that. It's never fun being sick. Probably should sleep. Where do these go? Ritual of Gaia Guardian, visualize. Can we just... Oh, why is that so? Oh, just, I understand these feelings. Okay, anchor there. This is how we work out where these go. I do wish you could put stuff underneath the pylons so they didn't just kind of float there. But it does not let you do that. The Gaia does not believe in us cheating in any way, shape, or form. Just saying. Oh, I'm gonna need another terrasteel, folks. Dang it! Make another... Infused ender pearls. Make more. Make like 4 more. No. We need 6. What's the first one? Is it just a mana steel? Oh, I meant to blanking. Make 7. I have to check the book. Wow, it's been so long since I've done a tier 1 Gaia summon. Oh no. No, it's terrasteel for tier 1. It's Gaia ingots for tier 2. Oh, and the Gaia ingots in this mod pack. Gross! As the sun rises. Okay. Okay. I don't think I can do... So, like Kat said, there's a ritual. Okay, there's a couple of things we got to do here. Let's claim that reward for a start, in case there's anything good there. We're over here. We did that one. Beautiful. There's this one here. Oh, it wants me to do those ones first. Inverted. Sacrifice the Gaia Garden, but that is the Blood of Cassia. No, we're miles away from that. We'll have to come back to that one. I was going to say, let's do all this at once. Nope, not happening. We will come back to that. It will be fine. Yeah, so we just need to this infused. So we can make one more terrestrial. So we can summon the Gaia Guardian. I need quartz. I need skies. I need isnium. Quartz. And I need Terra Steel. And then I just need the Ender Pearl, which has been infused. Okay. Now, how badly is the Gaia Garden gonna wallop my face, folks? Pretty bad? Is it gonna be pretty bad? I think it's gonna be pretty bad. She usually doesn't mess around. But we're almost up to the Gaia reactor. It's very exciting. In fact, we are up to the Gaia reactor, right? Where's that? Oh, it's after the attunement altar. Oh, because that's after our crystals. Oh, that needs antimatter. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Need Oreo fight. Yeah, I definitely have Oreos going. I probably want to swap out my hang on. That's Enderman. Yeah, I don't do that one. What we probably want is targeted mobs burn. That might be a good one. 10% more damage. It's not really gonna matter. Enemies attacking you get hurt by half. I wonder if that works with the. I wonder if that works with the with all the damage they do to you. Knockback resistance. Look, Enderman, no creeper explosions. So it's enemies attacking you on fire. Hang on, what's the difference between enemies targeting you will burn on fire? Enemies attacking you on fire. I guess they have to hit you to get that one. You wither enemies. Poison enemies. I mean, withering enemies would be pretty good. And boss drops treasure. Why boss drops treasure? Is that just to get more dungeon loot? What else have I got on? Probably don't need baby avoidance for this. I've already got all the looting and stuff, right? Let's do the boss drops treasure and let's do wither enemies. Or no, let's do the one that sets them on fire. Just to help me with dealing with the mobbage. What was the fire one? This one. Never have too. This is also true. You can never have too much loot, folks. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Gonna end badly. Well, at least I know my arena's correct. I didn't bring arrows. It's fine. So, why are you withering me? That's very rude. Come down. Come down from there! You rapscallion! So. Oh, that was a baby. I do not approve. Yes. Explode. Okay, come down. Come down now. Time to come play. Come play. Come play, I said. I said come play. Thank you. Play. Okay. Impaling. Vitality. Oh, vitality is what I would like to get. We got 8 Gaia spirits. Max with positive ticket. I don't think Max appreciate that. Oh, my stretch. It was a little anticlimactic, not gonna lie. That is a very good sword we have, by the way. The only thing I want on it is scavenging. I don't have scavenging on here yet. That would be very nice. Okay. So with our 8 Gaia shards, we should really fight the next tier of the Gaia, shouldn't we? Past Cribbage Shade. Oh, we got 4 mana pearls. Yeah. What is a have we looked at this one or up already? Renuda Carpus? I got to that mute button just in time, folks. You almost got full sneeze in the ears. Run. Oh, but I'm a little bit snotty. One sec, folks. is back. Sorry about that. Okay. Ran this one. Oh, we have looked this one on before. Okay. So, what do we need to do with these Gaia spirits? So we have, okay, Gaia spirits. They get used in a lot of things. A lot of things. We need 2 of them for the World Shaper. It's one of the quests. We want them to make our Rose Arcanas. Thank you, thank you. Shock me not. So 4 makes 2 Gaia spirits. We do need our Fugal Tiara. This is for our Angel Ring. Or our Creative Flight Feathers, whatever you want to call them. Oh, it goes 4 into a Gaia Banner Spreader. Holy moly, look at that recipe, folks. That is next level gross. What's a Dream Cherry? From Mythic Botany? I must have to get that in the Alfheim dimension. Also, I do not know what that constellation is. Yeah, what's a Dream Cherry? Must be something that grows in... It's from Mythic Botania, so it must be something that grows in the Alfheim. Yeah, I'm intrigued. It's pretty good saturation. 12 saturation? Dang. Okay, so... Our best option for the immediate is investing it back into making more Gaia spirits. Because we're going to need... So the Gaia reactor, right? So... That doesn't need... That doesn't need... Neither does that. Neither does that. But this one needs 4. And that makes 2. How many ports do we need? Compatible with mana spreaders and sparks. Okay. Can I... Oh, that's gonna be my face. Have a look at how many ports we need. I think I just invest them back into more Gaia fights initially, right? And make up a bit of a collection. Where is the... This guy, and we need Gaia Reactor. Just got random stuff over in the corner here. User and copy paste gadget. Load. Okay, so we just need the 4 to make the port. Okay. The reason I want to make this is because this makes more Gaia shards, right? It also makes mana. And it makes something else. No, mana and Gaia shards. Mana and Gaia shards. And it's going to look cool. Okay. So yeah, so I think we invest in some more Gaia spirits. And that is this recipe. So it's going to be similar to... Okay. Let's go program some stuff so that it doesn't bug out on me the first time. So we've got... Is it Seth? Oh, and Terrasteel? Dang it. Mana for all the things again. Mana Pearl, Mana Diamond. King of the Skies, Isnium, Terrasteel, and Quartz. I should make enough to make 2, shouldn't I? Did I make 4? Yes. Mm-hmm. And then we should invest those ones into getting our mana production up and running with the Rose Arcanas. Yes, okay. We have a plan. Skies, Isnium. Okay. Yes. All these things. Yeah. That I missed. Completely, utterly, and entirely missed the pool. Okay. Okay. And then we will program these so we don't get a weird crafting recipe happening again. In this case, we're enabling this guy. Sorry, we're enabling this guy, and this guy. And then on these ones, we're allowing you, and you. And then here, we'll allow the Gaia Shard, and Gaia Shard. Here, we will allow Terrasteel. Okay. So, I should be able to request 4 Gaia Shards. Because we get 2 for each. Yeah. Nope. In what world? Oh. I didn't blacklist them there. Okay. It's fine, folks. It's fine. It's not fine. I've made mistakes. Mistakes have been made. Oh gosh, Batman. Give me all the things. Game. Let me do it right the second time. This is why I need the... That's why I need to set up the individual tables. It's fine. We'll get there. Okay. Now you're going to work. First time. I mean the second first time. There you go. Happy accident. Exactly. Need to take that out of there. Need to put that on the Extract filter. Maybe. Okay, there's our full guy. Okay. Now this guy's gonna beat me up, right? This guy's gonna do damage. Surely. I don't have anything that makes me immune to wither. I could make a charm of wither. No, applies wither to... No, that's not what we want. Let's apply the wither effect. But there's nothing that makes me immune to wither. Okay, never mind. We just suffer onwards. Okay. Cookie. Ritual sacrifice. And by that I mean... Oh, sorry. Sounds. My bad. I forgot the last fight. Ow. Sir. No touchy. No touchy. Excuse me while I eat a cookie. He said no touchy. This destroys the... Can't stand still in this one. These guys are annoying. Not today, Josephine. Oh, you exploded. There's gonna be a lot of stuff on the ground from that witch. Come on, I'm down. Let us tango. You were not standing there, my dude. You're not standing there either. You were standing there. Okay. You're not standing there. What? Stand near me! Thank you. My goodness. Oh, wow. See, this is where scavenge is really good, folks, because you get double rolls or triple rolls. Pretty sure I don't have any scavenge. Nope. Nope. Pity. I will definitely take extra runes. There's 16 Gaia spirits from that. Got 25 mana steel ingots. And does fate. What are we gonna get? Odin's ring. I mean, I still like this one. It's still one of my favorite weapons. Sure. Okay. No, don't throw it away. Hello? You can't go in a netherite backpack? Or for some reason do you think that there's something there? There you go. You thought there was something there. Very confused. Okay. Again. Apparently we're dropping other stuff on the ground here. Stop blinding me. Rude. Hurry up. Lotions. Taking out all of the spirit guardians is my favorite thing to do on a Saturday. But it's Sunday, so that's just gonna confuse people. But if they're watching the VOD, that comes out on Wednesday. And that's gonna be even more confusing. I will stop singing now. I got 21 eggs of some kind just then. 21 eggs. Skeleton spawn eggs. We got 21. Oh, there's my pinkinator. 21 skeleton spawn eggs. We got 8 greed, 4 winter, 4 earth, 3. This is fantastic. Another 9 mana pearls. Oh, I love everything about this. That's crazy. There's more stuff on the ground that I haven't picked up yet. 1 disc. Okay, what are we gonna get? Odin's Ring? Ah, silly apple of boringness. I haven't got room for an apple of boringness. It's actually a very good apple. I just don't have room for it. What have I not used in the last 6 months? An emerald? Don't even know why there's an emerald in there. Okay. We got our pinkinator. We needed that for our with a friend. That's great. Go again. We definitely don't use them here. We should. It'd be really interesting if we had a bigger I guess if there was more people actively playing on the server, it would make sense to have some sort of economy. But with just the like 3 or 4 of us that are active, like we just help each other out, right? There's no supply and demand problems, right? You know, like everyone's got a little bit of extra something, so they just share it. So there's no need to like properly sell stuff. But I feel like if it was like 10 people actively playing or whatever, right, then you'd have different requirements. But yeah, I've never really had to play with a proper economy. So yeah, those emeralds do feel a little bit wasted. Come in. Please take a walloping. Please take a walloping. Get down here, sir. I said get down here. Ow. So he's dropping so many runes. Another 9 freaking 25. Tilling. A tilling book. I don't know what a tilling book's for, but sure. What do we got on this ring? Oh, there's more. I still haven't picked up. Oh. Eye of the Fugal. I haven't got that in a long ass time. Oh, interesting. Well, that has me worried about getting Odin's ring. Because that's 3. I want Odin's ring, dang it. Oh, I guess I should put all this stuff away. I said, stand still. So I can hit you multiple times without having to run around all the time. Withers, withers. I would like my ring of Odin, please. I feel like I'm missing some context. I don't know. I assume there's some Nordic lore involved with the Eye of the Fugal. I don't know what though. I'm not that equipped with the knowledges. So. Thank you for exploding. Bernardo, happy afternoon. Good day, good day. How goes it? Ooh. Oh, zombie spawn egg. That's not nearly interesting. Another 8 mana pearls. Loved the mana pearls we got out of that, folks. Got a whole lot of sin runes as well. Some amount of diamonds that time too. Odin's ring! Mother trucker! Loki's ring isn't helpful. Okay, we need to do that 2 more times, folks. I don't even care. We need 1 more Terra Steel ingot. One more Terra Steel ingot. Thankfully, we got all the bits now, so that should be easy. Mana. 28 mana pearls. That's out of control. Quartz. Skies and Isnium. Terra Steel. Is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Quartz. Grab some Black Lotus so we can replenish some of our mana. Okay, and then we can chuck all that back in the system, and we can request 2 more Gaia shards, 2 more Gaia ingots, sorry. I think we need to send someone around to tickle Emran so that he feels better. Because you can't feel poopy when someone is tickling you. You can be mad at them, but you can't feel poopy. It's not the laws. The rules say you have to giggle like a schoolgirl when someone tickles you. Because that is the best way to giggle. Carefree and very loud. I don't know. I assume that's a good way of describing what I'm trying to get at there. Let's sleep. You're resistant to tickles? You You just need the right tickle partner. That's what you need. 2 more, folks. 2 more. It's ruining my... I know, there's still wells to go. Come. Come. Taste... Nope, not going to say that on the internet. Cookies? Come. He's not there. Where'd you go? Come back. Come back. Hurts. It hurts. It all hurts. Everything hurts. Thank you. Hey, Jay Wilson. How you doing? Happiest of Saturdays. It's not Saturday. It's Friday, folks. It's okay. I'll get that right eventually today. I think I've said Saturday multiple times now. It's fine. Nothing to see here. Okay, come on. Give me Odin's ring. Oh, you exploded. Stop it. Rude. No, rude. Stop with your armor. Oh, that's definitely a... Come down here. Come down here. I said once, sir. Like to see lots of explosions. Or is it Monday in disguise? Ooh, doo-doo-doo. We'll never know, folks. That wither skeleton really did explode. So many runes. So many mana pearls. This is the best way to make mana pearls. Just fighting the Gaia Guardian. Odin's ring. Oh, mother trucker. Okay, we've got one more chance, folks. What if I don't get Odin's ring? I'm going to be sad. We can't have a Botania playthrough without Odin's ring. The only reason we play with Botania is for Odin's ring. Not that it's that OP, but you know, extra hearts, no suffocation, no drowning. These are all useful things. Stop with the zapping me. Posture checking a hydrate in the middle of a Guardian fight. You're out of your mind, Max. We'll do it as soon as this is over, though. But I see the chaos you're trying to spread. That is shenanigans right there, my friend. Shenanigans. Gaia Guardian. Yeah. Fighting Gaia Guardians, Potox. Trying to get Odin's ring. And, you know, get a whole lot of Gaia shards because we need them for crafting recipes. Come back here. Give me Odin's ring. Ow. Oh, I didn't get any mana pearls that time. But we did get more mana diamonds and another spawn skeleton egg. Oh, thank goodness. Odin's ring. I have a ring slot just for that. Boom. More hearts for me. And stuff and things. Only got one freaking Pinkinator though. That was all 6 fights, right? Because I got Key, Gracilia, Eye of the Fugal, and the 3 rings. Yeah, that's right. Botania, not Mythic Botania. Where's normal Botania? There. Oh. I thought there was... Yeah, I got advancements. Oh, it's on the key. Place over 255 additional blocks at once with the Ring of Loki. Oh, I guess these are the only things you can get. Wasn't there a stage where that was random? Or is it just the order that's random? Maybe I'm misunderstanding all this time. Put use to the Pinkinator. Don't you worry. We're gonna put use to the Pinkinator, all right? Real soon. It's gonna be today. We're gonna do that today. We're gonna get pink slime today, folks. Okay, but before that, we have to go sacrifice a whole lot of innocents. I mean, witches. Burn them at the stake. I mean, sacrifice to the blood gods. Something along those lines. It's okay. It'll be fine. Witches, you'll be fine. Witches are innocent. Witches didn't do nothing wrong. Just because they have different beliefs than we do. Well, not we, but whoever. You know, there's a line. Okay. We're doing the stretch and the hydrate from that shenanigans in the middle of the Guardian fight. Psh, think you're throwing poison at you? I mean, is it poison or are they just trying to make you smell better, Emron? You know, maybe it's just they're just trying to make you smell nice because they're trying to hit on you. I'm just saying, maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's not poison. Okay. Oh, more mana pearls. Love everything about that. Flask of Vanity's Emptiness. I don't know what that means. I mean, that's also valid. That's, yep. That is, don't do that, folks. It's bad. Okay. So, we haven't got to mana production. We're still going to come back to mana production. I think. If not, I'm going to do it off stream. And I'll just show you what I did. One of these two things will happen. But we did get... We now have the bits we need to make them. I guess I could make 1A. 2 pink, 2 purple, and a lime. Pink. 2 pink. Purple. And a lime. Right clicking was not what I wanted to do there, but sure. And then I need mana. 3 of them. I need Gaia. 1 of them. We got 92 shards in the end there. And I need that. This thing. What's this thing? Masticator. The Masticator scale. And I need a seed. Yeah, we're going to do Well of Suffering. We're going to use some witches. And all the things. This is also a good idea. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. There is our Rose Arcana. This is going to be how we make mana. And to do that, we're going to set up here. And the reason for that is these are over the mana pools. So we're going to set mana up so that it shoots down there and then shoots over there. So there will be a big ol' something up here. I don't exactly know how this is going to work. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. But yeah, this rose is going to live. I mean, there's probably going to be like 5 of them. But yeah, you're probably going to live there. Not in the dark. It'll be light. We'll get some lights here. Oh, you stop eating my XP. Sea lanterns. They're a nice color for here. They will. This will be great. This will be great. We'll have mana production. It's going to be great. But let's come back to that because we must make sacrifices. Sacrifices are required. So blood magic. We need to have this chain down here and this chain over here. We're going to need both of these chains. The things that we need demonic wills, right? And we also need slates. So these are the two. This is demonic wills branch, and this is production of slates branch. So probably what we're going to start with is the will, because that is one that is a little bit more complicated. And while my brain is still functioning, that is probably where we should spend our energy. So let's look at what we need to do. The first thing on our list is to get a sentient sword, which in this pack is just a Tartaric. Okay. But we need this rune of Helheim, which is doable. I don't have, like I said, I don't have these ones automated just yet. But we can manually craft one without any problems here. I guess I could automate them. No, I've already done that on stream. I'll do that later. Apparently we have lots of helmets, folks. Helheim needs Tainted Gold, Fire, Autumn, and Envy. Fire, Autumn, Envy. We're good, we got some Envy. And then I need a Tainted Ingot and Zombie Heart. And we need 1 Living Stone. We may end up automating this. Depends on how many of these recipes we need. I mean, we will automate this, but oh, it should have been over there. It's fine, whatever. Is it question? What's the zombie heart? Is it still beating? I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, yes, if you felt it still beating, it would be a little bit creepy. Not gonna lie, it would be a little bit creepy. Probably not something we want. Oh, this one's gonna automate. Let's put that in there. I've done the sins. It's just gonna. JC is not messing around, folks. He's knocking out all of those quests. There is our Rune of Helheim. Okay, and then we need Isnium Ingot, a Petty Tartaric, and a Forgotten Sword. Isnium Ingot. Forgotten Sword. Oh. You apparently need something special. Turns out I've got to turn up the sound effects. Sounds are too low again. And what was the last thing that I needed? I've already forgotten. Man, I bookmarked Sentient Sword all the way down here, folks, down behind my camera. Tartaric. So we need Ghost Souls, Infused Sun Metal. Okay, so Conduit, Ghosts, Conduit, Ghosts, Infused, and Soul Shard. Trying to think of how to automate soul shards as well. It's another one that I was like, should maybe do that. And you are a Hellfire Forge. That is in the Undergarden. Oh, hang on. Sorry. Imran, I just totally didn't realize what you were asking. I feel like if you can feel it beating a room, I think it might still be there. What might still be there? Should be near my house. What should be, what are we talking about? Oh, the witch. Are you saying a witch hut? Your strip mine pole? Hang on, folks. We're going to pop over to Emran's base for a second. I have no idea what he's talking about. Emran. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes. Sticks. Why sticks? I'm so confused. Sometimes I just shouldn't ask questions, folks. Just say. Okay. To the Undergarden. We need to use this guy. Oh, I didn't bring. I did. No, I did bring. Never mind. People are speaking in tongues, Bernardo. Not just you. Okay, there's another Petty Tartaric. Save that. And then to make my sword, back to the overworld. And we do a ritual. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Sentient sword. Oh, man. So good. Quests, folks. We're knocking out quests. Okay, now we don't really need to put mending on this, but this could greatly benefit from looting. and scavenger. We have established we don't have any scavenger. This is why I'm trying to get the better. Do we detour for a moment and work on my enchanting setup? It would make life a lot easier. This is a bit of a process though. Like, this stuff is shenanigans. And then this thing. Oh, I don't have the Celestial Ultra unlocked yet. Infused. Yeah, I can do that one. I'll do this one. C infused. Okay, so we actually need the iridescent, not the iridescent, the Celestial Altar, which is also on my list of things to do today. Secretly. I mean, we could do that. That's a craft we can do. I just need to make a Vanaheim, which we've got the Seer Sigil. We automated that earlier. Let's do that. Seer Sigil. What do we need? What are we making? Midgard? Was it Midgard? No, it was Vanaheim. So I need Earth, Spring, and Pride. Earth, Pride, Spring, and Isnium. Alright, JC, you enjoy? Hopefully by the time you get back, we will be somewhere productive. Let's be real though, folks. Who knows? Okay. Get one of those. And check that in there. Check all the other bits in here. It is getting shorter. Yeah, it's getting there. The only thing is that bottom one, the fluid to XP conversion, we may not get to that. And the XP output at the top, we may not get to that one. But I think all the stuff in the middle we should get done. I hope. We'll find out. Man, I would love to upgrade these to a higher tier of mana spreader as well, but that's expensive. The next tier of mana spreader needs the Celestial Ultra as well. Look at that recipe. What even is that? But more importantly, it uses this multi-block. What even is that? It's gonna be gross. It is gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Beautiful. There's our Vanaheim rune. Okay, so that. Ooh, we zoomed out there. Ooh. Well, okay. So the Vanaheim rune was for the Celestial Altar, so we can upgrade that. Okay. A little all over the place. That's fine, folks. We got this. So Star Metal. I need to make these into dust. I need a rock crystal. Mica de dust. Have to make some more star metal soon as well. I wonder if I can automate that in a meaningful way. Oh, we probably can with some block places and stuff now. We'd have all that stuff available to us. Okay, star metal. So hang on, celestial altar. We need blocks of Tinker's bronze. Ooh, Tinker's bronze. I've got enough for 3 blocks. I don't have enough for 4. What are you when you're at home? Glass and copper, and that makes 3 ingots. So I need 9 ingots of copper and 3 blocks of glass. Copper and glass. Should check on my latex tank. You need to be reset. You sure need to be reset. Keep on keeping on, my buddy. Yep. Still finding spots to place those buckets. It'll get there eventually. Okay. Cook me some Tinker's bronze. Unlock. The can's empty. Okay, there's the 4 blocks. Then we needed... Ooh... So 2 refined radiants and 2 spectral platforms. What is that gonna be? Is that the normal recipe or is it gonna be something else? Stay tuned to find out. We'll get our radiants. 2 radiants. And then spectral. Okay. Right. Framed dreamwood. And then that is 4 like that. Okay, so we're gonna need... Wow. Sometimes... Oh, polished planks. Okay, okay. Treated planks. 16 of those. Please, thank you. I think it's treated planks. Oh, it's not treated planks. Oh, is it infused wood? Yeah, what did it want? Dreamwood. Dreamwood wants polished wood planks. Oh, it's living planks. Living planks. Never mind. Living planks. Okay. Now we've got to go and fill them full of blood. As you do. This is the stuff I want to get automated today. There's all this blood crafting, so I don't have to keep going backwards and forwards to the undergarden. So, let's come out. Okay, it's fast for me to click it. Put away. Okay, and then put those in the system. And then we can get our dream wood. I think I'm at 4. Yep. And then for these ones, I needed, okay. I need 1. Do I get extra for, nope, no extras. Okay. We'll do this. And then we can do our spectral platform times 2. Okay, so while it's dark, let's go do a ritual or a bit of crafting. Oh man, you imagine if I need a full thingy? That's gonna be gross. Oh, thank goodness we don't. Okay, so this is gonna craft this. And then it's gonna be broken because we're gonna need the higher tier of the tape of the thingy around it. Ooh, yeah, baby. Celestial altar. I really need to get into telescopes, folks. That gave me 28 buckets of starlight. Dang, son. I will take it. Okay, welcome back, Katiana. What's for lunch? What's for lunch? I'm probably gonna get. Well, I've got leftover from last night, so I'm probably gonna eat that for lunch. McDonald's, nice. What did you get? I saw they got a new McChicken double. It's like a Big Mac or Big Chicken or whatever they call it. And I was like, I don't know about that. That feels a little bit weird. Hamburger fries, nice. I like that. Okay. So now, hang on. Now we need to upgrade our multi-block here, folks. Hold up for a second, because without the multi-block upgraded, we can't use the celestial altar to make the things that we're trying to make here. So, I ate food last night with no photos. Yes, Botox, I did. I did eat food last night with no photos. I apologize. I was watching Cat stream, and it just feels wrong eating at the computer. And it also feels wrong taking photos of eating at the computer. So I didn't take photos. It was really good though. Okay. I'm really going down a rabbit hole here, folks, for the sake of extra will, and I don't know if we need to do this. Is essentially what I'm trying to say. I think there is value in setting up this altar, but I think the whole going down the apotheosis line for the next tier of upgrades probably unnecessary. This is the stupid upgrade where the whole thing essentially comes down. Thankfully, I made it out of a different material than the rest, so the building didn't come down with it. Except I did. Okay. Oh, well, that's in a bad spot, isn't it? Mistakes were made. What is that block? What is what block? The thing that made me fly through the sky? Have you not seen that before, Emran? yeah, so yeah. I mean, I was looking forward to using that in this playthrough. This is a luminizer from Botania. You link them together with your Botania wand thing, and then you click on it, and you can any that are linked together in a chain. It'll take you from one to the next, to the next, to the next, and you can shift to dismount at any point. But yeah, it felt appropriate for getting up to the top of the astral tower, right? The little sparkly starry things. However, this block is, I'm gonna have to move it. I'm gonna have to move this to here, which means I'm also gonna take damage, but you know, it's fine. So that one now links up to that one. Oh no, I did. I was gonna say, was that too far? Okay, so now when I shoot up here, okay, that's cool. That works. Because yeah, we found that the block underneath it has to be empty. Like, I can't even put glass there, otherwise I take damage. It's very annoying. Okay, so let us get what do we need for this. We need 4. We got 4 chiseled. We got 49 sooty. Minus 25. I think it's 25 we've got there already, right? I can check the quests. 21. So I need another 8. Another 28. 28 sooty. Let's get them crafted because that's going to take a second. I've got 2, so I need another 26. I'll just take a minute to craft those. Then I need 12 just normal marble. Right. Yeah. That's the stuff that goes around the outside. Quests be completing. Oh, I want to get the Starlight Infuser up running as well. So many things I want to do. And then I need 40 marble bricks, and I've got 24. So let's just do that. Okay, so marble bricks go around the outside. And then the marble corners, get just the normal marble there. And then I need to finish off the bricks. I do like that they made it so that the multi-blocks, you just click on it with the wand and it shows you where the changes are. I do like that. That's a good update. Okay, this is more than enough sooty marble now. Although I do like the visualizer in the book. I do like that, you know, like if you've already got the central piece, having a quick and easy way to say, okay, this is where it's going. Show me the multi-block around it. Very useful. And where this doesn't really have a UI where you could click a button, I think the approach they've taken makes sense. I needed the rune. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then we've got 1, 2, and that one. 1, 2, and that one. 1, 2, 2, and that one. 1, 2, and that one. That is it for this one. That is right, yeah? Yeah, there we go. We're back, baby. The change for the last one is just the marble arches across the top, right? I guess I could put them in place. Is it mental blanking for a second here? Oh, it's not going to show me, is it? Oh yeah, well. It is... Yes. Oh, it's 1, 2, 1. Nope. I guess essentially I can leave my sea lanterns where they are is what I was realizing. Is this going to complain? No, it doesn't. Good. But to say, if you're going to complain, that's going to be real rude, sir. Okay. So that's ready to go. No, I don't like that. Yeah. Take it back. Take it back. I'm definitely moving the sea lanterns. They look bad there. They're moving. But they're going to go there. Yeah, that's the only change for the next tier up. So I might as well have it ready to go, and then we can use that when it is ready. Beautiful. Now, like I said, I do want looting and stuff on my sword, but I also don't want to get completely sidetracked because I want to work on blood magic. So let's get back to blood magic, and we'll worry about enchanting that sword for better returns later. It's fine. I have no limit of the amount of mobs that I can farm. I have options. So, we need to make this as well. Maybe we should do this. And what's the upgrade? Is the telescope already on my bookmarks? It isn't. Let me put these on the bookmarks and we'll see if we can get this done today as well. Because I do need I need to start looking for the freaking constellations. Max came with the positive check and a high. Thank you for the reminder, Max. Appreciate that. Everybody stretch. Ooh. It is amazing how good this feels to kind of just stop and move your body in a way that you're not like computer hunched for just a moment. So I do appreciate the reminders. You have to make whatever sound gets the negative energy out of your body with the stress, Bernardo. So my sound is my sound. You will have your sound. You know the have you seen the meme with the Grinch and the yoga class? You know, maybe that's your sound. I do like that one. But whatever works for you, whatever gets that negative energy out of your bones, that's part of the stretch requirement. Okay, so yeah, let's come back to our looking glass. It's great. It is great, Protox. It's like, yep, with the blood curdling scream. Okay. So that's also unlocked there. Okay, so, oh, it wants us to make the pickaxe as well for this quest. Is that gross? That's not gross. We can do that too. Let's get this let's get this done. So we need another Helheim rune. Make progress on our gates. Helheim, so it's another heart. Another heart. Some more tainted gold. And then I need fire, autumn, and envy. Envy, autumn, and fire. And then I need another living. Get these quests done. And we'll get our pink wither up today as well, folks. I best bookmark that one. Oh. Okay, at least got longer. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. There's nothing to worry about. It's nothing to worry about. There's all the things to worry about, but nothing worth worrying about. No, it's gonna be fine. I don't even have those chapters unlocked yet. Oh, I want to get that one done. I wanted to get this one done too. That's pushing it. That's pushing it. No, we can't get that many done. I said, you know how I often say Serenity now when we come across this shenanigans in these mod packs? I don't know where I got that from, but I said it in the office at work the other day and everyone just laughed. Apparently it's an unusual thing to say, but I feel like I say it a lot. But maybe that's just a modern Minecraft thing. You need peace to get through. I don't know. Forgotten. I need the axe, which you're gonna want more of those things, which is gonna want more of these things. Pickaxe. Yes, this is correct. But I keep getting up, Cat. We keep standing back up. This is nice. Let's phrase. Self-help recording, but true. He yells it with all he's got instead of repeating the phrase calmly. Oh, is that where it comes from? From freaking Seinfeld? Huh? I mean, I believe that. It's not where I thought I would have picked it up from, but sure, I'll take it. What did I need? I needed another petty tattoo and another isnium. Okay, so I need another infused, ghost, isnium, conduit, and soul shard. And then we have to head back to the Undergarden. Just using pop culture. Hey, maybe I'm cool, like the cool kids. That's a good song as well. I'm trying to get better, folks. Oh, they are really cute. Oh, it's a little dragon thing or dinosaur thing. There was, what was I look, I'm obsessed with Instagram Reels. I'm not going to deny it. It's a raptor that works too. And one of the ones that I came across last night when I should have been asleep, but you know, I was getting there. Striker's high binding. Was it was a what do you do when you're feeling sad? And I'm trying to remember what the, oh dang it, I really wish I could remember what it was. But basically it was like, SAD is an acronym for, dang it, I wish I could remember. It was something, a dinosaur, and basically it was just super, it doesn't work when I tell the story badly. Forget it. Never mind. Nothing to hear here, folks. No, it was like, what do you do when you're sad? And then it was, the acronym was something, a dinosaur. And then it cuts to a picture of like the little person dressed up as a dinosaur, and they go, "Rawr." And you laugh because it was freaking adorable, and you can't be sad when you're a freaking dinosaur. That's what it came down to. That's what I was trying to say, folks. Oh, you're meant to make the sentient pick because that's one of the tools that can break the Isium. But we already have the Isium. Well, we didn't. I actually haven't made the Isium pick. I made the Isium tool binding for my sword. For my pickaxe, so I could mine it with my normal pickaxe. But that's one of the reasons that you need the sentient pickaxe. Secretly a dinosaur, that's correct. You're right, Emran. Have you seen the same meme? It's gorgeous. It's adorable. I loved it. Did I post it? Maybe I posted it. I need a District Reels channel so I can post stuff without annoying people. I didn't post it. You just Googled it. Yeah, secretly a dinosaur. And then it cuts to the picture of the little person dressed up a dinosaur, and they go, "Wow." That's adorable. It's freaking adorable. Everyone needs that in their lives. Okay, so now we can make demon crucibles. Probably. It's probably on TikTok. It's probably on, it's definitely on Instagram Reels, which means there's probably a short of it somewhere on YouTube because they're all the same. Okay, we need to make 5 demon crucibles and 5 demon crystallizers, folks, which means we're going to need to make 10 hellfire forges, stable wormholes, and cooking pots. God dang it. And a whole lot of reinforced slates. Okay. This is gross, but we're going to do it. We're going to do this because I want to automate it and I don't want to have to think about this ever again. So let's bear with me while we collect some ingredients, folks. Ow, that's my face. So we need, what goes into a cooking pot? I've got 2. That is great. Oh, they do not stack. I do not have a recipe for a cooking pot. Cooking pot. Okay, so we can do this and then I don't have to craft them one at a time. It can craft the other 8 of them for me. Hey, look, see what I mean? Told you I'd need a whole lot of hearts of the sea. So then we're going to need a bajillion pewter inlays. We're going to need 20 reinforced slates. It's a lot of lighting going on up there, folks. Okay, 20 slates. Pewter inlays. How many of these can we do? Is there a crafting recipe for that? There is. So I need 4 per. So I'm going to need 80. No. Making 10. So I need 40 39. It's gonna make 40, because of course it is. Do we get the pots? Sure did. So fill my inventory with pot, folks. Don't tell the police. It's legal here in Canada, it's fine. Let's put these there for a moment. Okay, pewter inlays. Then we need stable flippin' wormholes. I hate everything about this. So to make, it's fine. It's fine. I do have a recipe here. So to make that many stable wormholes, I mean, Potox, that's what chores are all about, man. Kids will do anything for a $5. That includes picking up dog poop. Just saying. Okay, so if I request 10 stable wormholes, how bad is this going to be? We don't have enough bottled darkness. Okay, we need to go for a quick fly into the end. One moment. I'm gonna sleep real quick. Really? Captive? People are advertising picking up poop? That's wild. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think I needed 14. I'll just grab as many as I can. $19 a month. And what, do they come past the house weekly or? I'm so confused. Because once a month is not often enough. Dogs poop daily. Multiple times daily. So bus weekly and clean that out. For $19. That's pretty cheap. Okay, so we get 10 stable wormholes. I don't want these linked to anything. There's going to do a whole lot of crafting. It's going to dump all the stuff in here and then we'll go craft it. Okay, so that's the stable wormholes. And then the last part of that we need is the otherworldly pedestal. So let's teach it how to make these. Yeah. Do you know how to make slabs? You don't. Okay. So slabbage and pedestals. Ah, that's true. That's true. Also a way that you could get into looking after people's gardens. You know, you're picking up the poop, you might as well mow it while you're there. Just saying. Yeah, that's smart. That is smart. Okay, crafting. What's going on? We're making corporeal sparks. I feel like we had a jam for the first time in a very long time. Where are corporeal sparks crafted? Yeah, you're just ghosts. Okay. This is where I think our problem is. Our sparks. I feel like our sparks broke. for the first time in a very long time. Yeah. Sparks broke. Okay. Cancel. Oh, it's because you try to do them. Okay, everyone got stuck because you're all trying to craft at the same time. And it did not like that. Yeah, there's an inventory full of junk. Chilling there. Yep. Nope. 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 Okay, good to know. So let's quickly craft the... Okay. Let's craft these ones first. And then we needed the stable wormholes. Oh, they do here, Podox. Yeah. After every storm, there is like 8-year-old kids knocking on my freaking door saying, "Hey, mister, can we shovel your walk?" They don't sound like that. But you know what I'm trying to say. And it is... Yeah, I try to make sure I've shoveled before they come knocking on my door. What is that recipe? I really need to get the otherworldly bee up and running. I've got this recipe up and running, but I need this recipe up and running. But that requires shenanigans, and I haven't got it that far with shenanigans yet. In fairness as well, Potox, where you live, kids would need to be able to drive. You know, to go house to house picking up poop. So, in fairness, I also don't like letting people I don't know on my property, so I wouldn't let strangers in. Although I wish I was more comfortable with that, because, you know, having someone come by and clean the house once a month would be great. Even more often than that would be nice. Okay, so now we should be able to do our stable wormhole, because then I wouldn't have to do it, and that would be fan-freaking-tastic. Did I ruin all of my... Is it 4 weeks is about right for you, House Clean Cat? Yeah, I mean, like, I don't have lots of people in the house or anything like that, so it's just me. Did I really... What wasted all of the bottled darkness? What is the bottled darkness go into? Corporeal funnels? Oh. No, it's... Oh, hang on. No, there's another recipe busted over here now. Hold up. Yeah, you're all kinds of messed up. Okay, so I just made 10 more rings than I needed to. It's fine. This is where, again, I need to set these on their own freaking altars so that the recipes don't do that when we're doing multi-crafts. Oh no, I just haven't set this up at all. I have, though. To see the rings there. Okay, so we're gonna say ring, Nebu, and darkness. You're on the block list, and then you're now gonna get ring, Nebu, and darkness. So the ring goes there. And then we'll go Nebu. You can copy and paste these, folks. Forget that that's a thing. Just like with your command C command, like so I can control C and I can control V to paste these. Same as the copy and paste up there. It's a thing. I always forget it's a thing, but it's a thing that's a very helpful thing. So that's why I'm sharing it. Now you're going to do some crafting. Beautiful. Love that. And let that craft because they were already queued up. And like I said, I already made too many bits as a result. Yeah, because I made the 10 of these, not realizing that they'd already been crafted. Come on. Craft faster. Y'all know I'm impatient. What are these called when they're crafted? Wormhole. Worm. Okay. So we'll be back here in 2 seconds because now we can craft 10 of these. Yes, more lightning. And then you're going to put these in here and we're going to go craft these. Can I automate this now? Oh, no, I haven't set up. I haven't set you up. Okay. 100,000 points, everyone? Dang. Appreciate that, my friend. That's a lot of VODs. Not even VODs. You got to be live for that stuff. That's a lot of lives. Words are hard. I need folio up books. Folio. There we go. Please make me 10. Oh, I don't have enough things. Watch time. I mean, it's just a lot of contributing to our community in general. I appreciate everything that you bring to our community, like including Discord and when you get to play with us on servers and stuff. I'm just saying thank you, my man. Thank you for being part of our fun times. I don't know why I don't have a recipe for white dye, given everything else that we've got here option-wise. Shall we... What are our best options? I don't know. I think 200,000. I think 200,000 is a serious enough commitment for the dulcet tones. Because I think like if we were to go higher, there'd be like a 500,000 and then like a 1 million. But who wants to hold points for that long? That's not fun. Yeah, bone meal becomes white dye. I just don't know. I thought there was... Oh, it's because they're these stupid recipes. You know what? That's okay. Because... No. Because I can use this one. That's the recipe I'm after for this. That's what I mean. Like there'd be a it'd have to be like a 500,000 and then there's a recipe for that, yeah. But anyway, no, we're not doing that. That's no. One of those. Because I didn't want to pick that up. Because it wants the book. This guy, dictionary of. Sorry, I only make one at a time. With the automation, it does it fine because it's got the book and it just keeps one in stock. But I haven't automated this crafting altar, so. But now. Oh, these are not going to stack. Oh, that's fine. This will work. Okay. Let us get the bits and pieces together to bind the foliates to the holes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bind. This is I haven't automated this ritual yet. I would like to, but we're not there. Okay. 1, 2, 3. We are there. I'm just lazy. I think that's a better way of putting it. This was painful to set up. This is another one that'll be painful to set up. I figure I'll do it when I'm ready. I'm not yet ready. That sucks it up. 2 of that one of that one, and then another foliate. Oh, they are. Oh, good. The stable ones do link. Oh, okay. So that is automatable. It's just as long as I don't link them to the... Oh, that's great. Should have really automated this, eh? Let's not talk about that right now. Do. 1, 2, 3. Ritual. So I've got 2. So I need. This is 5. So I need another 5. I need another 4. I need the last 3. Even. Okay. 1, 2, 2. And you. And you. I think if we, the only way that we could even remotely justify making a higher point redeem would be if I streamed more often. That'd be the only way I could justify it. Because I stream about 24-ish hours, no, 21-ish hours a week. And I think, like, yeah, you're not gonna, like, you're not gonna get more points quickly enough. Unless you were like a tier 3 sub, that'd be the only way to get points quicker. Which is silly. Nobody should be spending $25 a month on little old me. That is bananas. Do not do that. But yeah, no, and I don't know what could be more impressive than dulcet tones. Reverse psychology. No, Max. No. And don't get me wrong, I would greatly appreciate it, but no, that's silly. I'm not interesting enough to be worth that many dollary dues. Okay, so then we get to do this one. What are we looking for? We're missing our pewter inlays. Somehow I managed to put them back in the system. And we need to go make our slates. Okay. What type of slate am I making? Reinforced. So this is the first tier. Okay. I have to make some sacrifices. My goodness. Inventory is a disaster. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, nope. That's not enough. It's not enough. It burns. It burns. You went too far. District, you fool. Inventory. One blank slate. Yeah. Folks, I need to. I don't have wireless in there. Get rid of that stuff. Be gone. Right back. Now I can. That's what happens when you grab all the stuff that you need for crafting and then it's too slow. Okay, 5. That's plenty. There we go. Okay, let's get out of here. Skedaddle. So now I should be able to make. It definitely needs a recipe. Hellfire Forge. Yes. Do I have enough room in this setup to say exclude all these items? So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, there's just enough room. Do not pick up any of these things. Okay. But you do pick up all of these things. Four, 5. Okay, and then we're going to say insert stable wormhole, insert otherworldly, insert reinforced, and then pewter. And then pots. Right. And then I just chuck all this in here. And it's going to craft them for me. Right? Probably also going to use a fair amount of sauce. Okay, and then I need to pull you out of there so I can then put you in the extract filter. Extract Hellfire Fortress. Please and thank you. I could probably even put a Hellfire Forge recipe in here now. No, I couldn't because there's still one that manual step. We'll get to that. This will do for our needs. I don't know if Hellfire Forges stack. They sure do. Okay. We probably need more than 10, but for what we're doing... Ooh. Oh dear. Adventure time. Mother. Okay. It's fine. Okay, so there's my 10 Hellfire Forges. However, we you have hit your limit for the day. This is correct, Max. Let's go put this back on the ritual altar here. You live there. Keep my network supplied. Okay, so here's the thing. To make each one of these, it's going to use 100 will, and I need to have at least 400 for that one and at least 500 for this one. So we need to get at least common Tartaric up and running. Okay, so that means lesser. Okay, so this is I was preparing for this. I have one ready for upgrade. I do not, however, have others. So this first one, we need Forgotten, Ethereal, and 100. Okay, so let's get Forgotten, 2 Forgotten ingots. You should always upgrade these in pairs. Ethereal, 2 Ethereal glass. Heart of Diamond, I do have 2 of those. JC has like 12,000 of them if we need more. And what was the last bit? Oh, the Tartaric Gem. Okay, so... And that's in... Yeah. So we use this one. Nope, that one goes in there. Put these bits in there, and then that goes... I am 0.83 will short. Give me something to sacrifice. Only hold 64, so. Ooh, no lag. So then what you do is you put these in your inventory and you right click with this one and it transfers the will to the other one, because you will lose it if you use it in a crafting recipe, right? Maybe not always, but depending on the crafting recipe, you will lose. These guys have got too much health for this sword. We don't soften them up because the sacrifice one-shots them, right? Okay. So then to get our common, we're gonna go. We need 2 more Helheims and 2 imbued slates. Well, we've got imbued slates. So 2 more Helheims. Oh, the frames when we come back to the overworld, folks. It's because of this forest. The lighting updates in this forest whenever it... So terrible. But I don't want to cut them down. I like that you look out and there's like a forest there, right? I think it's pretty. Anyway. I need to get my sugars up. Sugars need to come up. Okay. So... Helheim. So I need 2 Helheims. So zombie hearts. Fire. What is it? Autumn and envy. Autumn. Envy. An artificial forest. We'll just do some pixel art and clear cut everything beyond it. I mean, that is an option. I don't think it'd be quite as effective. Yeah, see? Yeah, I don't know if that would work quite as well. And then I need 2 living wood. Stone, sorry. Okay. And then you... And then these runes that I'm going to have to get out of my system again. And then you get 1 of those. Really need to automate the realm runes, but I haven't, cause I don't want to do another one. Gotta stop singing. Maybe after I've automated, because it's more modular. These are expensive to make. They're not that expensive to make, but they're tedious to make because some of these go in machines that I don't have automation for, and I'm gonna make a whole lot of these for what we're doing right now. So, never stop singing. Ain't nobody need to hear that, Imran. Ain't nobody need to hear that. I wish I could sing. That would be great. But no. No, I've just got my... I don't even know what my voice is. Oh, I could just... Put you. I need those runes again. Fire. Is it fire? Autumn. Autumn and envy. Autumn, fire, envy. Living rock. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Projects has got a point. Yeah, a vocal coach should probably be really good, Imran. I mean, even just for streaming, right? Like, even just for... Because I know by the end of the weekend, my voice is quite raspy and quite tired, right? So I'm sure doing some vocal training in general would make it better. We are definitely not at the point of anything like that, though. I don't even know what a vocal coach would cost. I can't imagine it'd be cheap. It's probably a few hundred a month. Okay. So there's our two Helheims. So then... we need 2 imbued and 2 Enderium. 2 imbued, 2 Enderium. And then how much will do you need? Which also, this unlocked a new game stage. I don't know what that means. I don't know. We've obviously unlocked a new... Lesser Tartaric Gem. Can't see with the stupidness beneath the quests. I don't know. Okay. How much was it? 240. How much have I got? 107. Okay. Gonna go max this one out. Okay, so that's the empty one, and we'll put these in here, and then let's get some, sort of fill this guy up. Come to me, my children. Come, come, come. Should we 4? Is it 240? 240. I mean... Look. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Just say it. No, I don't understand people who hit their kids and stuff. I think that's gross. Yeah, no, that's, yep, nope. Those people, I understand the desire, but the actual action of, nope. It's like, I'm sure there are days when you want to punch the people you work with, but you don't do it. You just think it. Oh, that's more than enough, Will. So what's the last one? I mean, look, when I was a kid, yeah, I definitely got spanked. We need what we're working on to get to the next tier, folks. It's definitely a thing that happened. But you know, kids are not dumb. They understand. Just gotta have a conversation with them these days. They're smarter than we were. Taser flashlight that gets used a lot at work. A taser flashlight. What does that mean exactly? You should never use physical violence ever. I agree. But it doesn't mean you can't think about how stupid the people you work with are, or that idiot who cut you off in the traffic, or, you know, like, I understand these things. Okay, so how much wool do we need for each of these? I guess I should probably start crafting these, eh? Yeah, so let's start crafting these up. Oh, did I not bring the bits with me? I did not bring the bits with me. Hang on, we need to go back to the other side so we can get the bits. It's nighttime, so the firefly's out. So the frame rate's even worse. It's fine. Okay. So let's do, so for the crucibles, we need isnium, refined crimson, and spiridium gems. So refined crimson. Okay, so I need another 4 of those. We don't need 5. And then while that's happening, we can get, was it isnium? Isnium. We're gonna have to go get some more isnium. 5 of those. And 5 spirit attuned gems. Okay. And then for the crucibles, we need another 5 isnium. We need 5 spirit attuned crystals. We need 5 ghosted glass. Okay, so isnium. Another 5. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to go get more isnium. Ghostly glass. And spirit attuned crystals. What are these called? Hold up. Yeah, I don't need 5 of these. These will take a little while to craft. Ooh, Emran, enjoy supper. Teriyaki meatballs does sound very good. Welcome back, JC. Ooh, that does sound real good, actually. That was on my list for dinner last night. The Korean restaurant that I've been enjoying. They've got a whole teriyaki section. And it's real good food. A stun? What do you mean? It's a spotlight and a taser? That is got to be illegal. And genius. I mean, what? Okay, let us go back here. So we need this, and this, right? And this? Yeah. It's not fun work. Okay, Demon Crucibles. Oh, they stack, okay. Heavy Navy. I mean, yeah, it's probably not the best idea. Probably not the best idea. Maybe that's how they make the meatballs. Nope, probably not the best idea. Please give me all of the will, my friends. All of your will. Guys, everyone, enjoy supper. Catch you later. No, don't bring more. I need to finish these guys off first. Okay, that should be enough. Although these ones were more expensive. Oh, we only have to make 4 more. Okay. So this will let us automate infinite will production for our quests here, which is great. Now, while we're here, we need master ritual stones and ritual stones. So this, so we, ooh, look at us. Oh, the Gaia reactor is not locked by the attunement altar. I want to make the Gaia reactor. Antimatter pellets. Forgot about that. Come back to that. Dang it. I really want to make this Gaia reactor, folks. It's on my list for so long. Oh, a demon wheel gauge. Thank you. I don't have to craft that. That's very helpful. There is so many things in that top left corner of the freaking... See that new thing that's over the top of all the other things up there? It's a thing. How do I move the buffs? Well, because there's also another thing. I've got there's so many things. So many things. Never mind. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is this one. So we need a master ritual stone, and we need 20 ritual stones. Okay. I don't have wireless here. That's correct. At blood magic. No. Master ritual stone. Ritual stones. These need reinforced slates. Okay. So 4 makes 2. So I need at least 44? I'm going to need at least 44. So let us do some shenanigans. I got a lava crystal out of that? That is brilliant. Because those are expensive to make. Okay. So we want these. And I want, I might as well just make the whole stack, yay. And it's just reinforced ones. Yes, just reinforced ones. And you adjust, okay. Yeah, so let's do this. No. I appreciate that the teleport is instant, but it's also like weird because of it. That, like, assuming that that's like hand size, that's probably not a bad thing to carry in a bag, right? You know, like in terms of like spotlight for when you need it, and in terms of like taser for safety. Makes a lot of sense, if you ask me. I forget if I could drag here. Can I drag? Where are the slates? Where are the slates? There they are. No, I can't. Okay, so I gotta make 1 first. That's fine. Okay. JC's not slowing down, cat. He's not slowing down. Oh. What did we need mage bloom fibers for? Where is every near me? Why did they get... Oh, for soul snares. Yeah, we don't care about that anymore. We do care about these, though. And we'll definitely have to make sacrifices here. As fast as I can. Well, don't need too fast. You don't want to make mistakes. Be careful. Blood. Oh, blood. Yeah, true. Well, you could put a note up on your store, right? Just to say that new orders between 2 dates will be shipped after whatever date, right? You could just put a little note saying that you're going to be out of town. And that, yeah, your orders, you'll be working in the orders wrapped up as quickly as possible when you return, but please note there'll be a slight delay kind of thing. So on vacation? Oh, okay. Oh, did they ban knitting needles from planes, or are we past that now? Like, have people got on with their lives? Oh, mistakes have been made. You turned into a very high tier friend. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've been on a plane. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's been... When was the last time I was on a plane? That was a long ass time ago. There's not enough S's in there. That's gonna burn! This is where I need that redstone one. A redstone one and a lever. Yeah, I know they got all kinds of finicky about stuff and things, so I just wasn't sure if that was still the case or... Okay, let's get this filled up real quick. Because one of those ones turned into a demonic, it just drained the tank here. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? Like a knitting needle is a knitting needle, but it's also a weapon of, you know, poking people's eyes out and stuff. So they got funny rules about that stuff. I need to make more displacement runes. What do these cost? I'm gonna bookmark this recipe. That's so gross. Oh, man. For one? I hate everything about that. Where are the mobs? Runes are gross. But I need to make so many of them for what I want to do, GC. This altar isn't even up to the top tier yet. Ugh. I guess the blank runes are fine though, right? The blank runes are just... Oh no, they're still gross as well. What even is that? I hate everything. This is why we need the Well of Suffering. Okay, I think I'm going to turn this back on now. Serenity now, exactly. I want to make sure none of these get silly again like that other one did. I'll pass on the unaliving. I mean, when it's my time to go, it's my time to go. But I don't feel it's my time to go just yet. I've still got too many freaking stuff to do's. Stuff to do's? English. Your phone is yours again? Who had your phone, Avi Navy? Oh no. It did it again. to do one English better. Uh-huh. I'm not, it's not wrong. It's not wrong, Max. It's not wrong. I can't fault that. This is real and witnessed. We'll get it sorted. We'll get it sorted. How many do we need for Will of Suffering? Do they even... They don't have a quest for the Will of Suffering? No, of course they don't. I guess you don't really need it. I mean, you definitely need it, but like... For the crafting... Come on, mobs! Come faster. I need to... That's the one thing that they don't say, JC. Anyway. Okay, almost there. How many have I got? How many did I say I needed? 44? So I only need a few more. Let's get going. One more. This is that's one way. Yeah, anyway. Yes. And then you've got to give the phone to mum and yep. No, I get it. Oh, see? That one converted immediately as soon as it got in there. And then it didn't have time to take it out again. Interesting. Okay. We're almost there, though. One more. I guess I could poke myself rather than waiting for them to come down. We got all these extra hearts from Odin now. Oh, and now they fall down, because of course they do. Rude. Okay. Just need one more. Nah. You gotta be quicker than that. Okay, so I don't think I've got recipes set up for ritual stuff, so let's just go get these sorted real quick. And while we're at it, we're gonna need like a bajillion modular routers. Oh, I didn't put the master back. It's fine. So let's get our ritual. Yeah, I didn't have any of them set up. Oh, we gotta make a diviner, folks. There's so much more to this still to do. What tier do you need? You need at least an apprentice. Can we, hang on. I don't have a home there. Hang on. Wait. Fireflies. Okay. I do have... I have an apprentice one here. Perfect. Let's use that as our backup. You go back there. Oh, and you've got a magician orb. Okay. Let's just take the magician orb. Because then it's in our system. Oh, you know something I didn't show off? I did. There is one thing I made this week that I didn't show off. The chocolate and the apples. I got them in the back here. We're mixing. This is the first time I'm fluid crafting. Like, this recipe is for fluid. This makes chocolate. And the chocolate goes into this and then gets imported in and then stored. And it only runs... Where is it only running? We're requesting 128 buckets of chocolate, right? And then these ones here, this one's the chocolate and this one's the honey. That's for my cocoa and for my honeyed apples. Oh yeah, Bonato, for sure. I would say this is the most complicated pack I've played so far. Okay, so if I put that like that, are you gonna work and play nice? And then we need a master ritual stone, which also needed this orb. Sorry, Greg Tech. I mean, Greg Tech, he's on the list, yeah. I don't know how. I can't work out how to do that one though, because that's a 6,000 hour playthrough, which is a lot. Okay, so let's get our runes. Our ritual stones. So we'll do one master first. Yeah, I knew I was going to do that. Okay. So let's do our 44 of these ones first. Oh, is it going to want... Okay. If I take the exact off this, I wonder if that'll work or if it's still going to want multiples. I don't really want to make 4 at a time. Okay. We'll do this the other way. Refined storage is going to let us win in other ways, folks. So if I want to master ritual stone. Oh, I've already... Okay, hang on. So let's go... So I need 44 abyssaline. So let's get that crafted. Abyssaline. 40 more of those. Okay, and then we can do that, and I can get my orb, and we can do that. We got 22, which is not enough. I didn't make enough because I'm now too short. Gosh darn it. Batman. I need 4 more slates. Hang on. Hang on. I did not math that correctly at all. I needed 48, not 44, folks. Okay. 1, 2, 3, Nobody's gonna have views, skeletons. Nobody. Okay. Then we do this. Okay. Now we're good. So now we can do this ritual. No, we can't. No, we can't. Because we need this one first. So fire rune, earth, water, and air. Okay, that's not terrible. Runes. Air, earth, water, fire. And then we need... Oh, we'll come back for that. I need to set a home for blood magic, folks. Okay. Okay. There is our air. What is the other one? The dusk device. I should look at that one as well while we're here. Water. Earth. And fire. What is the dusk diviner? 2 demonics. Nidvilia. Oops, I picked that up too soon. Thank you for not breaking my craft. Okay, let's go look at what the Nidvilia is. And... Okay, so fire, air, water, and earth done. Let's craft this. One step at a time. We need diamonds, 4 mana diamonds, and living twig. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Earth, fire, wind, and water. With their powers combined, I am Captain Planet. Okay, so there is our diviner. Whoa, quests aplenty. Okay, cool. Let's claim some rewards in case we get any loots. Which one did this one make it? Serenade generates lava. So that would have done Serenade of the Nether. Yeah, okay. Ooh. We got augmented capacity and self-sacrifice runes. I mean, the self-sacrifice runes kind of uses augmented capacity. I'll take though. Okay, so we should do this one. So I need another. How many demonic slates have we got? Demonic. I've got 1. So we need to do 1 more demonic slate, and then the inscription. So this one. Ooh, I can do shadow. I have not automated shadows since we lost access to shadows, folks. What does shadow gems require? Oh, it only needs a week. Okay. We can make 2 shadow gems real quick. Let's not talk about automating them, but we can make them. Well, I made a promise. Knew it. Maybe not later today. Nocturnals. Essence of Death. And then Soul Shards. So, give me crafts. Really want to get the frickin' will crafting. Okay, 2 shadow gems. And then we need 2 arcane gold. 2 arcane gold. I need sloth. Earth. I only need really 1, but sure. And winter. And then living stone. Okay. Crafting. Always crafting. Really need to get these last. Anyway, my fault for not having these recipes automated. Really should have had them automated. It's just, I didn't get that far this week. It was a very busy week. And automating the realm runes is still on my list. But I figure we've done that on stream before. We haven't done will automation on stream before, so the will automation is more important. I can do the last of this shenanigans in my spare time. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of mana. Hello? Lotus? Oh, we got some... No. Let's use the good stuff. I know I got time for that cheap black lotus. Spare time, what is that? I mean, I don't have a social life, cat, and I'm on vacation for the next 10 days. 9 days now, so... I got spare time. Not entirely true. I do have plans, but... there is definitely still time for video games. Okay. So let's just right click with an empty hand, get the second one happening there. How much mana, how much life? Oh, you only need 2,000, that's fine. But to say, this is going to need like some stupid amount of life essence, isn't it? I will say, the week after my vacation, crazy busy. No, it's the week after that. The week after my vacation is not crazy busy. It's the week after. No, it is the week after my vacation. Yeah, the week after my vacation is crazy busy. No, this uses life essence to make the dusk chalk. I need to make the dusk chalk first. I could time in a bottle things and stuff here, but I haven't been that smart, folks. Oh, no. I was more referring to once we had the runes, how much life essence do we need to turn them into the chalk? Which is very little. I mean, 2,000 is not very little, but, you know, it's not crazy amounts like I've seen. So, go on. Okay, so then the Dusk Wand. So we need to make a demonic slate. Okay, so this is going to be a little bit more interesting. I need you to not be pulled out, please. So, just... Can we... take that off the allow list? Oh, wow. That instantly went to demonic slate. I love that for us. Okay. Out of here. So, Ritual Diviner done. Inscription done. Done, done, and done. Done and done. I mean, not entirely, but done enough for right now. And that's just a craft. Okay. I just click and click. And place that there. Ritual Diviner Dusk. Quest complete. Okay, now we need an activation crystal. Which is why I was glad we got that lava crystal. Lava, lava, lava. Is this one already bound to me? It is not. Now I need 10,000. Is it 10,000? Lava crystal, 10,000. Beautiful. Make me activation crystal. Oh my goodness, it's all coming together, folks. It is all coming together. Here. Quest complete, activation crystal. Let's put the monster all back here because we're now gonna be doing rituals. We need to have essence. Although we will only need the ritual for the first bit of this craft. From there on, we're on our own. Okay. So, all of this shenanigans. Oh, some speed runes. That's great. All of this shenanigans has been so that we can... Where am I? Panicked for a second. I thought I'd lost my ritual stones to a craft or something. All of this has been so we can automate our wrong spot. So we can automate will creation. So there's a couple of things we need to do here. First up, this has to all be happening in one chunk. We cannot be crafting this across multiple chunks. It will be ineffective that way, but that's okay. I have saved a room just for this. I'm going to put on my night vision goggles because this room's not lit up properly, and I'm just going to make it easier for all y'all. There we go. Okay, so this room nicely fits in a chunk, right? So what we're going to do here is a couple of things. First up, we have to set up the ritual for the what's it called? The residence of the residence of the faceted crystal. Oh, words are hard. So we shift and right click the wand until we get down the bottom. You can see the different names of the rituals coming up. Looking for faceted crystal. That one. Resonance of the faceted crystal. Oh, I need 2 rituals for this. Gosh darn it, Bobby. It's fine. Okay, so if you hold shift over here, it'll show you how many you need. This is 20 runes. Yeah, so we're gonna do this one. 1, 2, 1 gap. 1, 2, 3. Got in TV. How you doing? Happiest of that looks right. What day of the week is it? Sundays. I was gonna get there eventually. Okay, so then we need to dig a bit of a hole. Just a little bit of a hole for this ritual to go in. We're gonna need to. There's a second ritual that happens here, so I actually did 2 rituals to make this work. So bear with us. Guardian, this is it's a private server that I invite members of the community to based on whatever I feel like at the time. Most of the people that we play with are long-term subscribers, people who hang out in Discord, chat with us regularly in chat. So there's no shortcut to getting onto the servers, unfortunately. But I appreciate your interest. I just play with the peeps who I have fun chatting with and having shenanigans with, and who have good ideas for all the stuff. Oh, there is a command every Navy, but you know, it doesn't hurt to explain the what, the why. Oh, this ritual's different. That's laid out differently. Oh, look at me learning new things. Okay. So let's chuck these back in the corners. Oh, Max, you're funny. And then we need our first crystallizer on top. We can probably put... No, I don't want to put the rest down yet. Okay. So, our first crystallizer goes on top. Then we're going to do... a wall of crucibles. No, don't like that. Hate that already for us. It's not cute. I don't like it. Crucibles should have gone behind. Do I need to move all this already? Yes. It all gets moved. Thankfully, because of the diviner, we can just break it all down and start again. It's fine. Okay, so take 2. Oops, didn't mean to fall back in the hole again. Let's put the crucibles at the back, because they're the ugly bit that need to just sit there doing their thing, right? They don't actually do anything. I mean, they do stuff, but nothing important for the sake of our discussions here. And then I just realized I need to get the Master Stone. There. It would be great to play with more people. Because, you know, there's burnout in these mod packs and stuff, so I get that not everyone wants to play every pack. But it's just impossible to open the floodgates to everyone. Because then you either have to manage all the lag that causes with people who maybe are not as into modded and maybe don't understand how their builds affect other people that they're playing with and stuff. And then there's also just general griefers, right? People who maybe don't actually want to play. They just want to cause mischief, right? So that's why it's you know, it's a process to get invited to play on the server, right? Okay. That's a much better setup, district. Much better. Okay, let's do some stuff, some things. We need some drawers. We need some drawers. We need 5 drawers, in fact. Now, it's going to take a little while before we're net positive on resource production here, folks. And that is okay. That is okay. And we will hook this up to our refined storage system. There is a line that runs just near where we are here and on that side of the wall. Okay, and then I need modular router. Modular router. I think we could get away with just 1 here. Can we? We may need 5. Let's do 5. It'll just be easier and less shenanigans. If we do it this way. Look. There is a mutual respect for chaos on the servers, you know? General rule of thumb, we don't unalive each other. But, you know, sometimes accidents happen. You know, when I'm trying to recover Uni's body from negative 173Y, a spot where even creative mode is not invulnerable. You know, stuff happens. Okay. General, yes, this is true. Okay, brain. So we need a vacuumulator. We're gonna need, well, I always put a filter on. I believe things that pick up things should only pick up things that they're meant to pick up. Do we? I'm gonna need to think about how this is gonna work. I need to know what the other ritual is. The other ritual we need is fractured crystal is the other one we need, and that needs 44? You got to be joking me. 44 runes? What is this one now? How big is it? Oh, they made it a chunky boy. Oh no, it... I was say JC's visiting. They did make it a chunky boy. Hang on, hold up. That because that goes there, right? That red. Okay, so we're gonna have to come. Okay, this will be fine. No, this will work. Because okay, oop, no, there. Okay, so the accumulator's gonna go. Here, right? Oh, there. And then the master ritual for the second one's going to go here. I think that's enough range. Where's the book? Give me the book so I can see what the range is on the on this ritual. Fractured crystal. Okay. Use ritual just for easy construction. Yes. Breaks demon will crystal clusters of all aspects within its range, dropping the results on top of the crystals. That's cool. This is fractured crystal crackle effect. Resonance crack. Okay, so it doesn't say anything about range. So it's 1,000 LP every 20 ticks. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna make many more bits here, folks. Okay. So let's put that in there. Let's get pipes to. I don't have any pipes apparently. I'm also gonna have to change this setup here because the modular router is gonna have to go on top, which is fine. Yeah, that's fine. And we'll bring pipe. Like so. Now this is for automating this. You don't have to go down this path. Like I'm doing this way because this is the way that I know how to do this. There are definitely other ways in which you could do this. Okay. And then I want let's get a fast upgrade and a high extraction. I probably should put voids on these drawers. We probably will. I want to make sure we get upgrades in them first. It's going to take a long time before we're net positive. Well, not a long time, but it's going to take a fair while before we're net positive on these. I guess I could also set these to only hold one. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so we need to let's get this ritual started so that we can start on the next one. So the first thing we're going to do is we got to grow a crystal in this bad boy here. And you'll notice the thingy up in the top left now has a green bar at the top because we're releasing will into, there we go. We're releasing will from our crystal on the crucible over here into this chunk. So now what we want to do is activate this ritual. Oh, there we go. So so the ritual is now active. And then we can I think it's the crystal once. Maybe it's not. No, it is the crystal. Come on, crystal. Pick it up. You know you want it. Knowledge of the age of 7. Dang, JC. That's a lot of knowledge there. That's 3. I don't want to be standing in the wrong spot when these form. 4. There we go. So this ritual made this happen, right? So these are all growing. Now, at the moment, we're still only feeding in the just the generic will. So the only way for us to grow these is with this ritual. But that'll be changing very shortly. This is where our others come into. I have plenty of time in a bottle. We can use it. We may have to go get more will. Yeah, we're going to run out of will here. That's all she wrote, folks. We're out. So see that bar up the top, how it's dropped down to less than 100%. Okay, we need more will. So let's go poke some mobs. Poking mobs begin. This time we'll fill up 2 here. We are net positive on our life essence, so that's good. Should have emptied my inventory. And now we're gonna go make some cards and stuff. But okay, so I also need to make 44. What was it? How many was it? Gentlemen. Give me all of your will. JC, what did you need that book for? What was it that you needed that book for? Ah, for the mob farm? Interesting. So you're just getting all the mob. Yeah. Yep. Very smart, very smart. I like that idea. I'm going with a different idea. Okay, the first will is really hard to get. Come on. Give me more. Give me more. So okay. While this is happening, I need to work out this next bit. So I need 44 runes plus another master. So I need 48 runes. Right? Yeah, 48 runes. And the runes, which I've already removed from my list because I crafted all the ones I thought I needed because I wasn't thinking. Ritual. So 48, so I need 24 crafts. 24 times 4, right? Got 96 reinforced slates. Gosh darn it. what we actually need to do is look at because we need, it's just, so to make that much, I'm gonna need life essence. We're gonna need to I should really put these runes in here. One, two. What are you, self-sacrifice? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, that was fast. That was super fast. It's like an eat and run. Was it tasty? I hope it was tasty. That's not where that lives. That lives there. Speed runes? Yeah, sure. Let's get some speed runes and mess up all my crafting timings. This is a great idea. Eating was good. Eating was good. I like to hear that. We like good eating around here. Eating is one of our favorite things, folks. If I could just eat food all day and play video games, I would be a fat slob, but I would also be happy. So if someone wants to pay me to do that, I won't say no. Surprisingly, broccoli was the tastiest. I mean, broccoli's pretty good. I quite like broccoli. Okay. As you collect will, you get more will, folks. So this is now full. So we now, so like it's 129 in that one. Need to get some mending on this sword. So yeah, so it was like 50 plus will from that one guy. So the more will you carry, the more will you produce. Dunkin' Donuts? Sounds like a good idea as well. Oh, a little bit of lag, a little bit of lag. Okay. That should be enough to get us where we want to be. I just want to get this process started, right? Because most of this is just, it just takes time. You got to wait for the crystals to grow and all that kind of jazz, right? So I just want to get the process started so we can move on to other things. I'm just going to wait for right now. Okay. Also, I'm getting hungry. That is because it's 4 o'clock. Food is required. Okay. Let's continue melting you down. So we want to grow all the things. So we need, so the quest that we're looking at here, this one. Well, oh, what is that? What is that? Yeah, no, that's not a thing I need to worry about. I want... Oh, this better not be a thing I need to worry about. I want... Crystal cluster. This. Raw crystal cluster is 4. That's what I thought. Needs 1200. Okay. Okay, so we got enough. We got enough to do this. Okay. Give me. Oh, we don't got enough. No, we don't have enough. Okay, we need to go get more. More will. We're back. We're back. Basement's becoming a maze. A maze, it tells you. We need more of it, Emran. More will. All the will. I need food. I'm hungry. Okay, technically that's enough, but we need the 1200 per craft. How much did it use? Drains 100. Okay, so let's just fill up both of these. Tartarics. Oh, hang on. It needs 1200, which means I need the greater. Okay, so we're gonna need... Ooh, Gaia Spirit Ingots and Demonic Slates. Well... I see how it is. So I should upgrade this one before I... Oh... Okay, okay. We'll be back. I was going to send us in a couple of different directions for a second here, folks. So first up, empty hand with more than 1024 will on your persons will give us the crystals. So we can right click and we can get the crystals, right? Now we want 4 of each of these. Oh, the accumulator is picking them up. Grab all these. That first crystal is the expensive one to grow. All the rest are cheap in comparison. Okay. Let's get these all locked in. So it's normal is the first one. I don't know what order they go on the... I assume they go in that order. So then green. And then blue. No, red. Then yellow. Then blue. I sort of lock these drawers. You gotta have 1024 will on your crystals. So between these two crystals, I've got enough. And then it's just an empty hand to right click. Because that first crystal costs 100 will to grow, but the secondary crystals only cost 50 will to grow. And that's where the secret is. Okay, so let's go get... Oh, that's going to give me 32 will crystals. That's beautiful. And then I've got all of them, which has given me wooden paths. I mean, not super useful. Yeah. Okay, but this is great. This is great. So we need to go. So there's two things here. I would like another. No, it's fine. This is going to be fine. I'm going to make sure I don't break this stupid sword. So first up, we want to go make these into crystals. Because as nice as the ritual is, we can do better. So what I want to do is get these on crystal growth pedestals, which is why we made the extras, right? These demon crystallizers. So the first thing we want to do. Oh. Yeah, okay, so hang on. We need to upgrade these to our graders first. So I need 2 Gaia spirits, 2 demonic slates. Okay. Come back here. We'll get 2 Gaia spirits, which requires Terra Steel. One moment. Ooh, the shenanigans. Yes, I have room in my inventory. Just mana. 2 mana pearls, 2 mana diamonds, Isnium, 2 sky, 2 Isnium. No, you need Gaia, that's fine. Terra Steel and quartz. Quartz. And then recipes. This is a much cheaper recipe than with the mana steel. Much cheaper. Okay. So now I can make my 2 guys. Please and thank you. And then we're going to need slates. So we needed another 96. Gotta take 2 stacks. 2 Gaia spirits. Okay, so if we pull you out of there, I need demonic slates. Okay. Nope. Demonic slate. And we need to fill the pool up again. Then we can make the second one. I guess I can make the first of these. So we're going to lose a whole lot of will doing this as well, which is annoying, but it's fine. So 2 of those. And we'll use the one that doesn't have as much will in it. This I'm pretty sure you used to lose the will anyway. We'll find out. Yeah. It all just goes poof, gone. So let's transfer the will across to that one. We'll chuck you in there. Okay. We just need to make another demonic slate. Sacrifices must be made. Wrong way. Wow, it really sucks that out, doesn't it? Okay, and then this one will give us this one. So now we've got our 2 greater Tartarics, which is great. Now, before we go making all of the slates, how much do we need? We're still gonna need lesser Tartarics, but we made the sentient pickaxe. So these, the raw clusters. So these need 1,200 each, and they drain 100. So we want to make 3. Do I need a raw cluster for anything? Oh, for the Isian pickaxe. Okay, so we want to make all 5. So we want to get at least 1,700 will. Okay. Okay, come on. I can tell you, we actually have quite a lot of will on us right now because these gems hold 4,000. I'm pretty sure that's right. So yeah, see 17. Already up to 17. Okay, so let's make our crystal clusters. So there's our steadfast one. Our corroded one, or corrosive. Vengeful. And destructive. Like I said, we'll make the one extra one we need for this one to make this quest. 2, 3, 4. How much do you... Isian pickaxe needs... See, that needs the full 4,000. Yeah. Dang. And it's gonna... I need more Isian. Okay, so we're not going to do that right now. But that's fine. Okay, my inventory is, as per usual, full. Let's chuck these in here, and then I want to do... Okay. You sir, go back in the filters. Unallow that one. Because we need... What do we say we needed? 96. Do we need more than 96? Because I need that second ritual. Yeah, no. So 96 is all we need. Alright, so... do that. And then... be prepared for things to not... to get stuck like it did last time. Yeah, see, no, don't. Game. Says, get out of my inventory. Pull out. Gosh darn it. Why are pipes so terrible? Squishy, good morning, good morning. Due for crush any minute? Yeah, 6 hours, yeah. We are due for crush any minute. It's the timing on the extract for the pipe. For whatever reason, it manages to not extract in the gap between crafts. So it doesn't pull out at the right time. I think this is going to be another one of those automate with XNet situations. Otherwise, we're going to have this problem all the time. Indeed. But I do need to make, like I said, 96. We got 14. Still a few to go. Should also look at what how many we need for the actual sacrifice one is. He's based to the Lagos? I don't know. I think everyone's base is pretty similar, I would say. Cat and JC both have some hot blocks, but you know, it's doing stuff that the system needs, right? So, you know, I don't really classify things that are like out of our control as part of lag. I mean, it's obviously it's lag, but like it's stuff that you can't put up with, right? It's much better than rag was, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get this filled up again. I'm gonna go real quickly. Okay, we'll be back. I just want to go empty my inventory of some of this stuff that I don't need to be carrying on me. Okay, so the way this is going to work, I'm going to have... And we're going to put these in here. Oh, can I not grow that on there? I absolutely used to be able to. Why can't I grow that on there now? Well, that's interesting. And, Okay, so we're just gonna have to do... Yeah, I did. Wait. That's fine. That's... I guess I've just done stuff I didn't need to. This will still work. I'm just gonna plant these around here. So you don't need to make these extra crystals, folks. Yeah, you can change the titaric gems and then you can collect different colored will from monsters. But we're going to skip that step and we're just going to grow it directly. So let's do this. So what we need now, so yeah, I didn't need these extra demon crystallizers. Now I just need a whole lot of stuff modular routers. So let's go craft a couple of bits for the modular routers. In fact, let's not run around like a headless chook. Let's save ourselves a little bit of effort and go /home. Here we need modular. It'll still work with the way this works. The crystals don't need to be in the growth because they already, the base crystal already exists, right? The crystallizer itself just allows that crystal, like the raw will crystallizer, to be produced. So I need another 2 pullers, and then I need 5 sender mark 2s, and that's all going to put. It's going to be lightning crafting. It's going to put a whole lot of stuff down here for me. Sure, we did those. Okay, you're all in here. Beautiful. This is one of the things that I still have to manually craft because we're trying to unlock the arc furnace. We're real close now, folks. We're real close because that's the next thing on this line here, laser drill line. And then I think I want this one. Okay. Put these back in the system so they can finish crafting. You, and then half of you, even though I'm going to pull you back out again. Okay, cool. Everyone finished. So then, like I said, I think I want this one, the regulator. And I want 5 of these. Okay, I'm going to set up a recipe for that one because it's the first time I'm doing multiple of them. Please give me another 4 regulators. And then we need the slates so we can finish this crafting recipe off. Well, finish off the automation side of it anyway. Okay. Goes back. So what we want to do here is I'm going to set... I think that'll work. I don't think there needs to be an interactor. I guess we'll find out, eh? Okay. I want to turn this redstone on first. So we're going to put an augment in there. We only want it to hold 1 item. And we're going to pull from below. Always active. Yes. Oh, how many does it hold? Oh no, that's right. So you can see that it's pulling them out of there, putting them into the crucible. The crucible burns them, and they fill the space with the aura, right? So you can see up the top there, I've got some raw will. Now we do the same thing with all of the other ones. Pull a module. Regulate. You just want to hold one. And from the bottom. Did it work? Oh, why are you holding more than... Sir? One. When extracting, only extract if inventory has more. Oh, when inserting inventory has fewer. Oh, so I can't make it hold. Okay. Right. So we are going to have a buffer of 64 in there. That's annoying. That's fine. Okay. Okay. It'll be, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Okay. Let's get all these set up and then I thought I was being smart and only allowing one in that buffer, but apparently this augment does not do what I thought it did. But it's going to leave one in the buffer, so that's fine. That still works for me. Move one, pull from the bottom. And then it's last but certainly not least, that one. One, pull from the bottom. Okay. So if we give this, how much will do I have on me? Yeah. So we give this a little tickle. We'll let it grow them so that it makes the others. Okay. So then we can harvest these. So you can see up at the top left, now we've got all the will. So all the different colors are in there. The green, the purple, the orange, red. They're not in the same order as JEI. I hate everything. It's fine. It's whatever. And you'll see these now grow a lot faster. Because they're now burning will from all of the different classes, not just the first one. So all of these have a chance of now growing. But the thing we still need is the thing that will automatically break the crystals for us. Right? That's the ritual that we need. So that's why I still need the other we still need the second ritual. Because at the moment, this is only doing half the process, not all the process. I do wonder. Okay, let's just, hang on, let's just test my theory here. Yes, okay, good. You are doing what you're meant to do. Okay. Because you're net positive on how much it costs to grow a crystal versus what you get back from it all. Okay. So we need to go and get all of the... Which one did I not pick up there? Destructive? I'm going to set the filter on this accumulator. So allow... Will, and will. So, pick up. Beautiful. Okay, so let's go get the rest of these crystals going. Sorry, the last of the... We need the slates so we can do the ritual. Once the second ritual's in place, then that'll be automated and it will just keep growing wills indefinitely. We just gotta babysit this, which is a little annoying. So let's put those off my hotbar. And we'll do this. And we'll... I just need to make sure if one of these converts... Yeah, it gets pulled off straight away. We don't want any shenanigans. Yeah, what's Mark saying? Do them as sender, then puller. You can set the sender to terminate on no match. Only... Oh, yeah, good call, good call. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Yeah, we'll switch that up. Yes, that will work. I like that idea. Thank you, Mark. Thank you. No worries, every day you take a nap. I hope your afternoon is wonderful, and we'll catch you later. I'm glad we got to do lots of sacrifices while you were here. Maybe not quite as many as I'd hoped, but, you know, we did well. We did well. Why are you having deja vu? Oh, because JC's spent a whole lot of time doing this as well. Yeah. We're getting there, folks. We're getting there. Oh, see, that one converted and then instantly changed into something we didn't want it to be. Why did that one do the same thing? Paid for everything. It's almost that it runs faster when sacrifice is being made. It's weird. You love it, Bernardo. How many are we up to? 47. We're getting there. Let's get some actual sacrifices in here. Well of Suffering is the next one. Probably should have done that before the will, but, you know, it's fine. There's a lot of infrastructure set up for all my slate production. That's going to take a little bit of grinding. It also would help if I improved the spawner now that I have access to all the stuff I need to improve the spawner. It's fine. I can poke myself as well. Okay. Turn it back on again, Sam. Yeah, see, it's almost as if when it's filling, it's for whatever reason, it's either skipping the cooldown period between the crafts, or it's skipping a tick because of the server lag, and so it doesn't get extracted, and then it lives there beyond the point where the filter knows what to do with it, right? That's my guess, is the tick that's meant to extract it is getting skipped, and therefore all hell breaks loose. Which is fine, it just means we gotta sit here and babysit this for a little bit. It does worry me about how to do this in general then. I'm hoping Exit will have a better job than the pipes do. Anyways, everyone, you enjoy your game. Good luck. We'll see you later. I don't know if upgrading it to a high will make a difference, Cat. Or are you saying put the filter so that it's picking up anything beyond what you want? So if anything gets skipped, it'll only ever go one more. I mean, that would work too. Yeah, I've got a seed module in there. I mean, I can put a high in there. There it is. Allow reinforced. So we're either going to make another 30 out of these. Let's see how we go. That can's empty too. I guess maybe the high one also checks more ticks. Maybe that's the difference there. Not just that not just that it transfers more items, but it checks more often. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that seems to be more stable. That's fair. I didn't put the higher tier in there because I just figured we were only ever making like one at a time. How wrong I was. But again, this is one of the reasons why pipes is causing the most lag on the server at the moment. Is because like if that's checking every tick and yada yada yada. Makes sense. And that makes sense why the pipes that are pulling from the wormholes cause a lot of lag if they're checking every tick. Well, I don't think they're particularly laggy. I just think it's the scale at which, like, the number that we've got, right? Like, we've got, on the server, there are four well-established bases. In various states of spread outness, automation, and pipage. So, you know, you're gonna cause lag. That's what happens. It's modded Minecraft. It's what you can do to minimize it and kind of stay on top of it, and you know, change stuff to make it work. That's the important part. Is making sure that whatever we're doing has the minimum impact possible on other server members. Well, the visual would only be client side, right? Most of the lag is mobs trying to path, or pipes, or funnels, or hoppers trying to insert into inventories that are full, or extract from inventories that don't have the thing that they're looking for, right? So. I don't know why, but when they don't have, like, when the destination isn't full, there isn't a problem, or if the item that they're looking for is in the source, again, there isn't a problem. But when those things are missing, like if the destination is full, or if it's no longer available in the source, it just keeps checking and checking and checking and checking and checking, and that takes up more tick cycles, I guess. Maybe it's because there's a fallback. Like, if it tries to pull something, maybe it tries to again. But if it has a success, maybe it just stops at that point. I don't know enough about the tick, but it is definitely something that, like, and even like in vanilla, you see that with hoppers, and how like the technical peeps recommend you put what's his name's composters on top of hoppers, so that they're only checking that single inventory that's always going to be empty, so there's never anything to take out of the composter, so it can do that check really fast, rather than doing checks to see if there's any floating items in the open world, or a chest that has multiple inventory slots, right? So that's where that composter with only one inventory slot kind of wins in that case. It's very interesting stuff. Is this enough? Is this enough? Do I have enough there? 96? I mean, I think I've got 98. I'm going to make a few more just in case. We're going to need them for the Well of Suffering anyway. Which is the next thing we need to do, and sit and fall asleep over. I would love to time in a bottle this, but, you know, that would just end very badly. I think it's mostly just a matter of bottlenecks cause the system to have to think more often than it should, right? So if you keep the bottlenecks to a minimum, then the system only has to process what it has to process, and it keeps things running smooth and running fast. Because the other one that is quite spicy is the basins from Create. Like, Create as a general rule is pretty good. But the basins, if you've got a compactor or a mixing hand over the top of a basin, it seems to be checking for recipes to craft, right? All the time. Similar to a hopper trying to extract from a chest. So yeah, it all depends. This has been way more stable since swapping that out. Thanks for the suggestion, Kat. That has worked a treat. I still think I'm going to do the automation with Xnet though. Just in case. Well, that's probably what's causing the lag. Because it checks every tick. Can't win them all, folks. We can't win them all. It's okay. Lag on modded is more common because it's easier to blame the mods. Because people don't. Oh no, I know you need uranite, but you don't need uranite constantly, right? Like, how much uranite have you got in stock? You must have bajillions. So you could probably do the redstone signal to turn them off. So like this is 48k. Yeah, but like, how many do you use in a day? 3? 10? But you could do like what we're doing here, right? So this has got this one's got a redstone upgrade in it, and when it gets a redstone signal, it turns off. So you could put a detector and say, hey, if my uraninite's over 1,000, output a redstone signal, and that way it'll turn off crafting more uraninite. So it'll turn off trying to extract from the wormhole, which would be better for the lag. So stuff like that is examples of like things that might help make things better, but you know, they're not guaranteed to. There's no guarantee that that's going to make it less laggy. But when you add them all up with everyone doing little bits like that, that's when it, oh, so framey. So framey. Daytime, why is it so framey? But anyway, it's all good. It's all good. Okay, so let's make this ritual. So we need... Oh, I need to make more abyssal chain. Abyssal. What do we need? 96. I'm just going to make 2 stacks. Yeah, plenty. Did I under math again? No. No, it's fine. Okay. So let's set up this second ritual, and then this will now automate this permanently. And it'll just keep making crystals. The only thing we probably want to do is yeah, see, look, see, they've all got 2 little shardy things on them. Some of them have got 3. Yeah, this is great. You probably did leave the RS system on as well, yes. Okay, so let's put our Master Stone here. And we'll get our second ritual worked out here. This one's a little bit bigger, so I think I needed to dig out... I think it was just the one block. So this is doing the fractured crystal. Yeah, it goes up either side of the thingy there, and then it comes out. Yeah, I think that's good. I think we're good. If I stand... Yeah, we're not... Unable to replace block. Hang on, which block's it trying to replace? 183. Oh. Yeah. No, so this is going to go one block lower. Hopefully this is all still in range. I guess I could move the vacuumulator up a block. No, that's fine. Just bring this down one. If it doesn't reach, then we'll rejig things. It's 2 in each direction. I think it was 2 in each direction. Okay. Master ritual goes there. One block down. Okay. And then we'll do that. Oh, what is it trying to replace now? 1, 2. 62. Oh, is there stuff around here that I need to hold up? I didn't realize this is so in the previous version of Blood Magic, this fit directly underneath this. So you basically had this one, and then you'd have one air block because it goes one up, and then you'd have the second Master Ritual Stone there where the vacuumulator is, and they would interlock underneath each other. But this one seems to be much bigger. They probably still interlock because, you know, they work together. But it's still... Oh yeah, look at that. There's all kinds of extra blocks. Yeah. Yeah, no, it didn't. It absolutely didn't do that before, did it? I'm relatively certain it never did that before. That's fine. I don't care. As long as we get the expected outcome, right? Okay. So, then if we activate this ritual... So, at the moment, you'll see all of the crystals have got stuff, you know, on the thingies. We activate the ritual... See, it now breaks off all the crystals. So I no longer have to do that. It'll do that automatically. And because of the way the system works, it will then pick those up with the vacuumulator. And then the modular routers will put them back into the crucibles, and then you'll see the will up in the top left corner will stay built up, and it will continue to grow will as long as there is room in these inventories, plus the buffer here, right? So that's it. As soon as one grows, it breaks it off and it puts it in the system and away she goes. Now, the other thing with this is if you have a Hellfire Forge in this chunk, you can put your Titanic Gem in the Hellfire Forge in the use slot, so not in the 4, but in the one on the right side, and it will automatically draw will from the chunk to recharge your Titanic Gem as well. So that can be really helpful. So we'll probably put a Hellfire Forge. We may even move the Hellfire Forge. In fact, we will move the Hellfire Forge from the Undergarden to this room. In fact, we'll probably move most of the stuff that's in the Undergarden to this room, because I also we want to set up the rituals here. But this is great. So now it's going to take a little while for there to be a backlog, but we should get a backlog without too much problem, so that when we need the rest of the wills, we have them. And we need the will for a few things. I don't know if I need a demon pylon. We definitely need a radiant stars. We're definitely going to need to make our tier 3 dimensional storage at some point. Is that the only thing we need these for? Is it just that? That seems a little anticlimactic. Do we need the demon stone for anything? Need demon stone for those. Man, that feels like a whole lot of work for not a lot of return. Is that really all that we need it for? What are the demon? What? I don't know what a demon pylon is. Demon Crucible will draw in all kinds of will from all adjacent chunks. Multipliers will be chained in order to transfer will over large distances. Ah, I didn't know that. And yeah, there's the information about the See, here we go. So the Titanic Gem inside Hellfire Forge will absorb all the will in the chunk. And then, yeah, this is the information about the 2 rituals to make it automatically do that for you. So yeah, this will just grow over time. Yep. Let's go get that Hellfire Forge. Also, I don't know if we're still net positive on will usage. On life essence usage. So that's where we need to get our production back up. We'll have to drain a little bit. The crafts that we did. I don't have any wireless here. Get on it, please. Do I have a... I do. Are we... Yeah, we used a fair amount getting those rituals started. And while we were crafting. Let's get back up there. I just want to make sure it's net positive for once. Okay, so now we're back to full. And We're net positive just with the bees. Okay, that's good to know. That is good to know. So that'll keep those 2 rituals running, and our will production will continue to go up. So then the next thing we'll need to do is... I'm probably going to leave this set up here. Because this is running... This will keep the... Well, I guess it'll depend. If we start using... No, we will need more. It'll depend on what other rituals we need to run, right? Like, if we need to run... if we need to run... multiple wells of sacrifice, then we'll need more LP going into the network. So at that point, what we're producing here is probably not going to be enough. So yeah, we probably do want to set that up because we want to be running. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take this with us. I'm gonna take this one with us as well. And I'm gonna take all that with us. That is not an axe. No worries, JC. Okay. Holy moly, it's 5 o'clock. So let's just chuck these bits in here. So this will become my new... Oh, so framey. It's nighttime. Nighttime and the fireflies. The fireflies. I really gotta put down dread lamps around my base so that the fireflies don't... Ugh. So framey. Okay. I'll put these guys here. Just put these extra bits in here. Do I need this demon crystallizers for anything else? No. Okay. Okay, so we've got... We didn't have any more quests to claim there? No. There's definitely some things that are still left to craft, but nothing... Growing crystals at a slow process, very slow. Thankfully, there are many catalysts that may be used to drastically speed up the growth of crystal clusters, as well as the rituals to assist in the application of said catalysts. Catalysts may be manually applied to a crystal cluster at the same type, to reduce the amount of will required. Oh, okay. May be applied by hand or by right clicking, or by way of the gathering of the Forsaken Souls ritual. So you can make it even better. Holy moly. It's another 44. Supplies will catalyst to crystals within range for the attached inventory. To increase growth speed. And the chests for the catalyst items. Yeah, I mean, I'm not in any rush. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah. This will all... You see, that's got 4, 3, 3, 3. The demon will, just the standard one, is the one that will probably not catch up. Unless we grow more. Just because the ritual of the fracture is not fracture of the one that grows the extra crystals is still running. Although it'll harvest them before then. I don't know, man. Okay. So that is all good to go. We've done Dusk Diviner. We've done the raw crystal cluster we required, and we've even done the greater Tartaric gem. Okay. And then in terms of quests, now we're open up to there. We're open up to the attunement altar, but that requires these shenanigans. So now we've got the wills we need for this, but we need to make the blood of. Well, that's actually relatively straightforward. I think these were gross. Yeah, that's 3 terrasteel. Source steel ingots. Oh, look at you being an interesting recipe. Okay. Yeah, we'll come back to that. We're not ready for that yet, folks. Yes. Folks, I think that's where we're going to call it. It's 5 o'clock. I'm hungry. We did get the will crystals growing. They will, by next week, have plenty, I am sure. We didn't get mana production up and happening. I may end up doing that off stream. Because I've never done what I planned before. And it's going to be shenanigans with pedestals. And it might just make more sense for me to work it out and then show you how it works. But it's basically, it's all this stuff I've got bookmarked here. But maybe not. We'll see. Oh, pink slime. No, let's get pink slime happening real quick. Oh, no, I can't. No, I can't. No, I gotta make the lasers. Oh, maybe I can. Oh, I need to make another. I can do this. Hang on. Let's get our pink. Let's get our pink wither happening real quick. Real quick, because I am hungry and I know my brain is starting to shut down. So. Let's work this out. What do we need here? We're making this recipe. Oh, hang on. I need to. Nope. Slash home. Nope. None of that shenanigans. I don't vandalize your bases. You're not allowed to vandalize my base. None of that shenanigans. Okay. We don't have room for these last few. Oh. Inventory. I gotta work out inventory. Okay, so I do have the pattern set up. So laser base. It's gonna dump a whole lot of stuff in here, I hope. Oh, it's gonna make some fire runes? Okay. Okay. Inventory. Oh, I'm gonna need to sleep as well, aren't I? Oh, I needed to make the tartaric jam. Yeah, that was the one thing that wasn't part of the recipe. Home again. So for a tartaric, I need conduit. Okay. Conduit. Infused. Ghost. And soul shard. Then for the upgraded one, we need a heart, ethereal, and forgotten. Heart. Ethereal glass, we don't have any. It's not hard to make. Ethereal and forgotten. Was it? Yes. Okay. So. Okay, that didn't actually help me. I need to go back down here. Probably actually faster to get to here from this side. Maybe not. I need to add another way down into the basement. Because this side is not... Well, I guess I'm wearing night vision, so as I said, none of this is lit up. Where I'm going is on the other side of this wall. I might put another door into the side of it there as well. Okay. You and you and you and you and you. Sucking the will out of the sky. Don't do it. You and you and you. Okay. And then we go back up to Astral. Ow. Okay. Get our fluid laser base. The first recipe is the gross recipe. Okay, the sun is setting. Perfect timing. Oh man. Pink ender slime? This is great. Unlocking this last gate. I mean, it's not the last gate, but like, it's a big one. Pink ender slime, it's a big one. There we go. Oh, yeah. Task complete. Oh, you want the other part of that task as well? You want a laser drill. Okay. And I have set up the recipes for that. That is a gross recipe, by the way. Laser drill. Yeah. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna do something cheeky here. Is this the one that's got... Oops, laser was what I wanted. This one's got 2 recipes. One of them uses Gaia Spirit ingots. I think I'm going to swap it for this recipe. I wasn't going to, but considering how many Gaia Spirit ingots we made, I think I'm going to. Because this recipe is gross. So I'm only going to make 1 for now. Yeah, so I still need 38 Stardust. Dang. Apparently steel plates it on a thing. Steel plates. Stardust. I only get 1, right? There's nowhere I get more than 1 unless we're doing ores. But that's more of a processing. So yeah. So let's go Stardust is made that way. It doesn't matter. I mean, it does matter. It just anti-matters. Oh, that's full. Was that just as bad, Banana? I think it was just as bad. Crafter. This recipe seems to get stuck. I need to play with this recipe as well. For whatever reason, the craft. Oh, it worked. Never mind. If you craft more than 1 of these at a time, it gets stuck. That's fine. I'll just fly back to where I was. Come on, Grifter. There we go. Okay. This is not the solution to this problem, folks. I absolutely should make more machines, not put more recipes on the existing machine. Just saying. Not a solution to the problem. But these are things that I seem to need so little of that it's fine. It's whatevs. Okay, so now it's going to complain about Terrasteel, but that should be fine. So, I really want to get this done, but I am tired. And even though this is not a big craft, this hurts my head. I'm hungry, yeah. And I could probably do it in like an hour, but I don't want to. If I stop, I'm stopping. Deep slate. So many. I wonder if all of these work. But I also, because it's a gate, I do want to do it on stream. But it's the kind of thing that I could very easily come back to tonight after eating supper and like knock out in half an hour kind of thing. But then it wouldn't be on stream. And if it didn't happen on stream, did it really happen? At least it's nighttime. Maybe this will happen faster. Go away. Do you convert? Or is it only the normal block? It's only the normal block. Because that would have converted by now. Okay, can I can't. Okay. But I can do that, right? If I put that block there. Okay. Why is this so terrible? Is this the wrong one? No, this is the right one. That's why we've got this area claimed. Because that one's terrible. This is the good one. Okay. Hang on. Is it just literally too far away? Oh. It's not sparkling. I don't think it's converting. Spider, shut up. Because it's not vanilla iron ore. Did they break their own game in the last update? Oh, it's firmament? Am I just dumb? Am I just dumb? Was it always firmament? I think I'm just being dumb. See, this is where I need food. Okay. I think it was always firmament, folks. I just think I needed to, yeah, look at sparkles. That's what we're after, sparkles. Oh. Too slow. Oh, gosh darn it. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that was iron. But this is another thing I've got to automate still. At least it's relatively easy to do, right? Not easy, but it's not. Maybe it's not no, it's still going to be complicated. I'm just thinking like placing the firmament, breaking the. We could do that with constructor and destructor. This is it's then you want to process the raw star metal. Sweater 32. I was gonna say that's a lot of sweaters, cat. 32 is a lot of sweaters. Okay, so we've got 20. We've got 20 ores. We're gonna get the most we can out of this by using earth runes. I've got 10 earth runes. I've got 1 star metal ingot and 0 dust, right? So let's just process this and see what we get. It's also like crazy fast when you use, yeah, so no, I didn't use up any runes of earth. And we got 120 stardust. So how many, so if we just cook a stack of that, right? Oh, celestial honeycomb. Hold up. Oh, I can do that. That's a normal recipe. Oh, starlight infuser. What is the cruise? What's the chalice? I mean, that's not a normal recipe. I don't need 0 iridescent altar. Dang it. Okay, I can't do that. No point in you doing the starlight infuser until we've also got the chalice, right? So iridescent altar is something we need to put on the list. Which actually we can do, just we can't do today. I need celestial crystals first. But again, we can do that. I just can't do today. Maybe I'll get some celestial crystals growing for next week. So in the meantime, I'm just going to cook these a good old-fashioned way. I assume I can blast them. Or is that going to end terribly? Oh, look at all the recipes it goes into. What the heck's extra glow? Oh, I can't blast them? Hang on, how do I turn these into ingots? I can't turn it into ingots? How do I get the ingots? Oh, well, mistakes have been made, folks. Look, I've now got a lot of dust. Did I just need the dust? Is that what it needed? I think it maybe just needed the dust. Maybe I didn't need the ingots. God, I hope I just needed the dust, not the ingots. What was I making? Laser. Oh, thank God, it didn't need the actual ingots. 19 resident and 1. Okay. So. Mana. Is this the last of my Isnium? Almost. Quartz. Terra Steel. And Aquamarine. How many did I need? For one laser? 19. Okay. Gotta definitely need some Black Lotuses here. I do not have enough mana production for this. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna work on mana production between streams, folks. Because I have a whole week of vacation. I don't know what to do with the time. I do know what to do with the time. I have a whole lot of adulting I need to do. But that's not fun. So, you know, I'm going to break that up with some playing of video games. Probably too much video games. But let's not talk about that. Also, it's my birthday next weekend. So next Sunday there'll be a birthday stream. Which is going to be exciting. I don't know what's going to be involved, but there'll probably be a whole lot of E6E shenanigans, that's for sure. Black Lotus. If you've got suggestions or ideas for what we could do for my birthday, please let me know. Oh, we get a fair number from a pool. I thought we were gonna get less. Explode the base? I mean, I don't know if that's the best use of Yeah, I think that would be sad if the base was blown up for my birthday, cat. Just saying. I think that would be a little sad. Okay, this is a bananas recipe just for one. Oh, that's fine. We'll make it. Okay, while that's happening, let's go set up a spot for this pretty and pink wither to live. Now, the plan for the withers is to have the two of them side by side. But they're never going to be able to meet. So basically, what I want to do is down here. These lights got to go. In fact, this light's probably going to go as well. Now, beneath us is the reactor that'll run our containment chamber. But obviously we don't need that just yet. But I do want to at least set up where these are going to go. And at least this first one is not hostile, so we can probably do something like this, and then the other one's going to go here. Right, and then you want to do panzer glass. You want me to blow things up? Yes. But I don't want to blow things up. Like, that'd be bad. Okay, so stasis chamber. Stasis chamber. Can I do... Yeah, what's that? That's 1, 2, 3. It's very hard to see. The blockage here. I feel this mob cage should go up another block. Oh, it's so hard to break. Sorry, I'm breaking it all. It's fine. And then this is where we do it smarter the second time. And then... Probably going to swap out the... what block I'm using here for the top and bottom. I want something a little bit more containment-y, but for the sake of this. Right, so you'll have the two withers next to each other. I think that'll make sense. And then, so then this one is going to be... And then the fluid laser base goes there. Right? And then actually, the laser drills go around this ring here, right? So yeah, so we'll probably need to do... Probably have to do something to make this look a little bit better. Yeah, so did we get our laser? Sure did. So this guy goes here. Nope. Not facing the right direction. There we go. Where's the particles? Oh, there you go. Woo. I'm worried for a second there. Now, pink fluid stuff. Pink slime. I need a pink laser lens. Please make me a pink laser lens. I don't have any pink dye. Of course I don't. Why would I have pink dye? Pink laser lens. You go in there. Industrial photoing. I can do... Oh, no, I can't craft those. Oh. Why can it not craft that one? What? I feel there's some recipe shenanigans going on here. I'm gonna have to mess with them. So the best I can do for right now is one speed upgrade. This needs power, doesn't it? To run. Oh. Okay, and then I'm just gonna put a black hole tank on top of this for now. That is not a black hole tank. I don't have any tanks. Never mind. And I will use my huge tanks. Where's my huge tank? There. And we're gonna say you are gonna push your ether gas out into huge tank. Okay. This needs power, which is going to be gross for right now. We're not gonna judge. I mean, we're gonna judge heavily, but like, we're not gonna judge because your boy just wants this effing done. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, folks. I'm hungry. I'm cranky. I just wanted to work. There are never enough hours of the day is essentially what this comes down to. Never enough hours. Right now. Boom. Laser hooked up. Probably draining all the power. We're not going to think about it too hard. Yes, Podux, I was, but we gotta get this guy hooked up because we've done everything else. Oh, we're pretty close, Cat. I mean, I don't think we have though. Okay, soul sand. With the skulls. And this one. This one I don't have a I don't have a thingy for yet, but that's fine. So we do this. And we put this in one hand. We put this here, this here. And there she blows, ladies and gentlemen. Sound effects, no. Is there a wither muter thingy? What do I have to do? There is not. I have to do it this way. With the ambient. Be gone with the ambient. Be gone with the hurt. Okay. And there is pink slime. Not enough to complete the quest yet. If I time at a bottle this though, how much power are you drawing? Are you really using 500,000 RF? You are. Okay. So just farming this guy uses 500,000 RF. I haven't put a name tag on him. Hang on. Pretty in pink. Just so you don't go despawning on me, buddy, because my goodness, I ain't never got time for that. Hello? Stay in there. There you go. No vandalizing. I want to see if it's actually using 500,000 RF a tick. And there is our memory leak. Seven and a half hours, not bad. Not bad. Folks, that's what we're gonna call it. Like for realsies. We got a pink slime up and running. We got our will production up and running. We did not get mana production happening. Like I said, I'll probably play with that afterwards. And yeah, so next week when we come back, like I said, next Sunday's my birthday. So we'll have some birthday shenanigans. And by birthday shenanigans, I just mean we'll be doing something in E6E because it's going to be shenanigans. It always is. But we'll have pink slime. So we can do things like the It's really hard when you don't have GEI in front of you to look up the recipes. We could do the arc. We could do the arc furnace. Oh, and it's gonna be all framey trying to load this pack while everything's happening. We could do the advanced machine frame, yeah, which means then we can do the ether gas for the wither. It's too bright. It's too bright. I apologize, folks. It'll change in a minute. Hopefully less than a minute. And we can do the advanced assembly table multi-block, and then we can look at, there we go. Now it's red. It's no better. Why Mojang, why red? Terrible choices. But all of these things that have been locked behind the withers as now available to us. Although crafting those freaking laser drills is gross. I'll probably craft a few more of them. I'll work on getting the upgrades in place. I'm not. It's over an arm's length away from me. It's just that red. My face burns. But yeah, that'll be next week. That'll be next week. Because it's Mojang, man. Mojang. But folks, yeah, that's it. I can't do it. I need food. My brain, no worky. Yeah, brain no worky. So we'll be back with some under accessibility options. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that was an option. I will have a look at that banana. Yeah, we'll be back on Friday with Stoneblock. The Shenanigans of Stoneblock has hit. We have entered the end game, trying to work on singularities. So we'll work on that. I think next week for Stoneblock we'll do antimatter. I think is what we said we were going to work on, because we need a fair amount of antimatter, plutonium. No, not plutonium, polonium. We need to work on polonium. So yeah, we'll probably work on some mechanism next week for Stoneblock. And then there has been some talk of a Vault Hunters restart for Saturday. That discussion will be ongoing in Discord. I might put up a poll and see some things and some stuff. And then yes, we'll be back on Sunday for another 8 hour of E6E shenanigans. So yeah. So for now, I'm gonna go and put up gun turrets around captive gamers to protect him from the hordes on the server. There we go. I'm back in now. And I am going to go eat some food and probably have a nap. But for now, I'm gonna love you, see if you catch you all next time. Hang out with us in Discord, because we're a fun bunch to hang out with, and I'll chat with you all later. Bye for now.